Welcome back to Shattered Faith, people. And for those who are going to be watching on the recording, I know I sound a little different. I am in a different location, bigger room. I'm going to get some wall panels to help with the echo here very soon. But yeah,
You know what, stream? Get locked in with me.
get locked in with me.
We're
Oh,
getting
fuck
locked in
yeah, I
together,
get to
guys.
watch your game while I play my game.
No, I'm listening to some songs.
All right. Well, Wex,
Yeah.
you like to do the recap?
Oh gosh, I can try. I missed some stuff, so need help filling things in.
No problem. That's what I'm
Most
here
part,
for.
it should be okay.
What the fuck game?
Last game was game 2 of three of Shattered Faith. It was game 3, right?
Yes, it was game 3.
Okay, cool. We started with Constantine, who'd been sleeping. Woke up to a low rumble and a small alarm, but almost before all the units could be called in, the all clear came in. Constantine spoke to other soldiers in the barracks, warned them not to get complacent and to prepare for worse, basically. A lot of reflection on certain things, and then moved on. They mentioned how the soldiers mentioned they wanted Constantine to bring up in the meeting the fact that, several things, but we're on magical rations all the time. Can we not have that? Angry face. We then moved on to Zara, who had gone home early to get some sleep. Awoke in the middle of the night to Adonis coming home. Adonis informed him that he'd be leaving early in the morning because he had preparations to attend to. They discussed a little bit of the Asmodeus encounter, work, analyze, improve, and then went to sleep. Hawk, we moved on to, went home, smoked a cigar, fiddled with a necklace he has, considered Asmodeus, and then met with his friend, Taniel Greenswick. Tanny. This Tanny actually came out of a distortion in the wall. They had a discussion, caught up with each other. Apparently Hawk's soul is very important to Tanny. Bro is like 7 feet tall with yellow eyes. Interesting. Tanny was like, yeah, I'm not welcome in this city without proper clearance, but I can visit you because you have the proper glyphs at your house. Also mentioned that he's working on something for Hawk. There was a mention that someone named Old Seti wants Hawk back and misses him. Hawk told Tanny that if something happens to compromise him, Tanny should do what he needs to do. But they'll do what they can to keep that soul clean. Moved on to Bellinette, who woke up in the morning to the smell of fresh blueberry pancakes and a whole feast. It was a hero's feast! Yippee! Arik had already left. Maria was still there, had made the pancakes. They had breakfast together, yummy magical breakfast, and had a discussion about a meeting the previous night that Bellinette did not remember, but Maria was unfazed. So they had that discussion, and then both kind of parted ways. Maria went to the meeting earlier to also have preparations done, and Bellinette got ready for the meeting. The group met up at the Diamond District and met Seraphine Leora, who's an engineer lady and chief engineer of the Arcane Forges. She was quite sweet and had a robot with her named Godi, or some kind of construct. She demonstrated a disintegration ray from her palm that deflected off of Godi, who apparently has a complete anti-magic coating, but it eats metal. The coating is non-magical origin that Constantine sort of looked familiar to him, reminded him of unbreakables that the Korgothans have that are immune to all damage. She also apparently invented the magic rations, but revealed that they had meant to be emergency rations and not full rations. She then gave us a gift, because she has gifts for all of gold, that we do have to attune to them. She gave us each Dunamantic necklaces that can be used once a week to re-roll anything. She mentioned she has a colleague in Dracolik, and that Bahamut there is helping to res people. She went inside to pull some pranks, and the group sort of had a small appraisal of the Asmodeus situation, and then headed inside. We all went to take our seats. We said hello to the people we needed to. Bellinet met someone named Garrett Stonescale, who also recognized Constantine, and I believe Hawk. Yeah. This is, I'm gonna butcher this name. Garuk?
Garuk.
It's Garuk's ancestor. Garuk. It's Garuk's ancestor. Apparently, he also knew Bellinet's sister Seftam, who had traveled to the mountain range where his people are from. Bellinet did not know that her sister had done this. Garrett's dad had spoken about Hawk, and apparently the last time Garrett's saw Constantine, he was a kid. My notes get a little sparser here, but I have written down Goblin Dillith Dill Pickley. Goblin whiskey gives to Hawk. There was a cute little goblin, very quirky. I also have that present in Diamond were two people that you guys apparently hate. I didn't recognize the names, but Alexander Deerin and High Magus Experimentalist Proximus Atticus. There was also Maria and Arik, and then Bellinet's stupid parents entered. Got to humiliate them a little bit, hooray. The greetings concluded, opening ceremonies began. There was a thanking of sponsors. I guess that's a whole thing. There were recruitment announcements.
NordVPN.
Yeah. Apparently there's also a mass confiscation of divine relics throughout the city happening as a precaution. Ruh-roh. One, I forget who, noticed that Bellinet's mom had a symbol under her garb. Stupid. Constantine was the first to speak and brought forth soldier and military concerns, the overabundance of magic and reliance on magic. Made a motion that, don't fucking feed your soldiers magic rations, Jesus. And that passed. He then had a second motion that was about Guardian Day, and it was a speech about Seftam. Next up, Ilara Morn, representing the merchants, and Jonas, representing the peasants, came up. Ilara was very to the point and wanted funding into sickness and food of the youth, because they need money, and if you don't want a rebellion, heal the sick and allow her to do her fucking job. Jonas, who was very nervous, clutched something to his neck and spoke next. He muttered a prayer that high perception people could hear. And then gave a little speech about how if you don't want people to believe in gods, allow them to believe in their nation, because right now people don't have any hope. He also accused the upper echelons that they missed the people's guardian to do their jobs for them, and noted that they kept the masses at bay from she kept the masses at bay from getting rid of them. He asked for food and medicine, and pointed out how certain someone had given him 50 gold just thoughtlessly, and that was huge, and, you all are disgusting. He was like, you should bring people up, and if the gods come, you should pray they have mercy for how you treat people. At least one or two people in our party noticed that the symbol Jonas has is a symbol of Pelor that was glowing. I think Bellinet spoke next? Yeah, I think so. She gave a speech about her sister. It went way better than expected. That was really weird. And when she finished, magical pamphlets started falling out of the fucking ceiling and going to exactly who they needed to. Guardian Days being renamed to People's Week. And a whole lot of really good things come from that. I won't name all of them, but they're really good things for people. And, you know, Soft Tom's name was on there, but so was Bellinet's. And Bellinet was really fucking confused because what? Adonis came down and gave a speech. A day of ascension for all. Let wilted branches fall so the tree may prosper. Let's make guardians and find brilliant, excelling people. Thumbs up. Everyone got really awkwardly quiet at his speech. There was chatter. Adonis, I need to add this in, sort of asked Bellinet to help with this project, and not quite knowing what she was getting into, she agreed. At this point, fucking Asmodeus shows up, because of course he does. He comes inside, he's like, hello friends, immediately disables all of Adonis's preparations with strength broken, so there goes that. He tells Hawk that his folks say hello. We noticed that everyone who wasn't a representative was on their knees bowing in magical darkness. He called himself a harbinger of truth, offered a path of strength and sovereignty, true freedom under his guidance, was like, be masters of your own fate, blah blah blah. War is coming whether we like it or not, and if you have loyalty to him, it won't be easy, but you know, at least you'll have power and shit. He was like, yeah, you can face the gods as titans, not mortals.
I'm locked in.
Adonis was the friend he was hoping to meet. So he was like, you know, you don't need to make your choices right now, but you will need to make them soon, in time. We asked about who the hell is he fighting. He was like, well, few people, but two specifically, Pelor and Saren Ray. He told us freedom's a choice, rolling my eyes into the sun. Asmodeus was like, yeah, I truly respect you, Adonis. Revealed that he is responsible for the art in the Neon Bouquet as a mortal form. That's interesting. We figured out he's hiding a lot from us, and he was like, yeah, well, a poker player can't show all his cards, can he? He tried to make a deal with our group and was like, you know, if I'm lying, you can keep my mace 100%. You get the mace either way. If I'm telling the truth, I claim you. Not just your soul, but your body. Or not your soul, just your body, because you could become something more infernal. We were like, nah bro, no fucking deals with a devil, no thanks. And he was like, alright, well one of my emissaries is soon, in like a week or so you guys will meet them. They're champion, they're on our side, they're just working for him. This emissary is going to come help us regardless, I guess. There was a little note that kind of showed that Bellinet's parents probably worshipping Lolth now. Idiots. Sparse notes, something. I don't know what happened right here. The next part of my notes says that there was a dude who wanted to talk to us and Arik didn't know who they were. If I missed anything in between there, please fill me in. It was just Asmodeus bullshit. A dude came in after the kind of whole diamond hall was being emptied. A human, older monk, and went to speak with us. He had a canary on his shoulder, and it was fucking Bahamut. And a couple of us could see his true form, and the true form of his little canaries, who are not actually little canaries, they're gold dragons. He made nice with us and was like, you know, I tried my best to prevent everything from happening, and told us that the reality is we're going to be seeing more gods trying to petition us. Like, it's just going to be what's happening. He told us he doesn't want to petition, he just wants to uphold justice and mercy, and wants to undo the destruction caused, but more death is not going to help. He asked us to please help those who need it, regardless of who, and that while he can't be here to help, he'll do what he can to help heal those who fall. One of the canaries is missing an eye. I have that for whatever reason. He mentioned that he's not going to take part in his brother's war and is only going to defend what one of his sisters wants to destroy. Adonis, who was already preparing to have lunch with the group and like make lunch, invited Bahamut to lunch with us, and he said sure. He says he wants to be called Frank. So there's that. So one of the gold dragons was confused by Adonis and pecking at his ear, said something very cryptic about its brilliant, lovely colors, and flew off. Adonis was very pleased by this and said thank you. So yeah, with the fucking god agreeing to have lunch with us, Bellanet went over to Maria and Arik, invited Maria to lunch, who said okay. Informed Arik that, hey, that dude is Bahamut. He was like, haha, what? They were like, haha, you're crazy, what? But got affirmed from Adonis, no, that really is Bahamut. The Dominant does have a mission for us, all of us. It is apparently reconnaissance where El Terrell fell. And they want us to go to El Terrell tomorrow to investigate, including Bellanet, who is not a fighter and was like, why do I need to be there? It's about looking for documents, I guess. But before we go out tomorrow, there's going to be lunch, and knowing now that this person is Bahamut, Dominant Arik asked that we have lunch in their living space, I guess, because they also want to be there to have lunch with the fucking god. That's, I believe, where we left off.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So we left off at the conclusion of everything, and lunch coming in about an hour and a half or so. Is there anything that you guys would like to do before lunch happens? Or any preparations you want to make for lunch? Bellanet and Arik went off to the room. But it just grab some ingredients and stuff. Anything else that you guys would like to do? Specifically? Rest of the party?
I mean, I got stuff to do before the mission, but nothing to do before lunch, no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else? Anybody else have anything they want to do? Anybody they want to talk to?
I think I'm good.
Oh yeah, so I gotta kill Hawk. Actually, I forgot.
Oh,
right.
Okay, yeah.
What?
That's an important one.
We had talked about this before, guys. Yeah. So I
Oh,
just
I'm
did
not-
real quick DM. Like, do I gotta roll anything or it just happens? Like,
Oh, your ox is dead. Goodbye, Skyler.
okay. All right.
See ya.
Thank you.
Mhm.
All right. Thank you, Skylar. Appreciate it, man.
Can't believe it.
Wow.
No, I'm all set.
Perfect. Well, in that case, I'll say there's a little bit of an hour and a half time skip. Who was cooking? I know that that Arik was gonna do some cooking. Bellanet, would you be helping with cooking?
I would help, yeah, but I believe Adonis wanted to make lunch.
Yeah, that was the other one I was trying to remember too. Adonis, I would say you probably headed up a little bit earlier than everyone else to go help with cooking.
Yeah.
Would you like to describe what you would be cooking, especially with all the ingredients that Arik has sourced, and a lot of them kind of fancy because they came in foreign because they came from the travels of Hawk.
So let's see here. I had envisioned on mine. I hadn't thought about actually doing this now. I didn't put in the section this week. I had envisioned making like a curry of some kind, like some mixed veggies that I'm gonna put on the side of it as well. But I want to make some curry, like a very nice one. It seems like I've made it before. And if Zara was here, he probably would have had it at some point in time in his life. But it's got like I've like perfectly like sliced up little all the meat into cubes to go into the curry, and I've got like I'm like weighing everything like by the ounce and by the gram to get the perfect measurements for everything I'm doing. Very meticulous. And I do put garnishes on there, I haven't thought about the whole dish I was making, but my mind when I said like, I'm making everyone curry. That'd be cool. I think that'd be a very Adonis meal to make us some curry. So it's a nice curry that we're making.
Lex put in a curry. Think that'd be a good one?
Yes, goat curry. Good idea.
God, that sounds so
goat curry.
fucking
You'll
good.
Goat curry. And it's got some little bit of chickpeas in there too, because I like chickpeas. Some chickpeas in there with it.
It goes a long
And
way too.
And it's a big portion. It's a lot of basmati rice as well, or whatever the equivalent of basmati rice is in Belmar or in Adab. Big old plate of it. And the curry just like drills the top like a mountain range, snow peaks almost.
Let's call it basmati rice still. I think that works. You just have there is a whole region, like continent in at least the modern day, that is very reminiscent of like a lot of like that side of the world. So like like Thai, India, Cambodia, that type of stuff, that type of area. So
I've only had oxtail one time my entire life.
oxtail makes me want Jamaican food so fucking bad.
We should have had it. He was down here, but we had so much other food as well. I was like, man,
Yeah.
what else do you get?
Dude, mambo sauce slaps though.
That's what Adonis makes. He makes chicken and mambo sauce. Adonis is from Maryland.
That's a good sauce. I'm from Baltimore. Where is that? From far away.
You heard of the National Harbor before? Is someone helping me cook?
Yes, Arik is. Arik and Bellinet is helping a little bit as well.
And I give myself guidance because I'm a gamer.
Damn.
As a Shatterkai, I get to change my tool proficiencies every long rest. So I've had cooks since I was sitting on this for a while. I was like, what would Adonis do? He would cook, and I think I have cooks and brewing supplies. I also make everyone like cocktails, like homemade cocktails.
Take a lavender lemon gin fizz, please.
Of course.
Actually, I'm making one of those tonight. So.
Yeah. And that's the drink. Everyone, those are drinks make everyone right there.
Damn.
Awesome.
So, once everything is set, you guys see a lavish meal that Adonis helmed. Arik helped, maybe with a little bit of the garnishing, a little bit more of the fancier elements on the things. But Adonis, from your just tasting it, it was delicious. You're very proud of the things that you made. And the cocktails you made are phenomenal. Would any of the cocktails be something from where you're from?
Most likely yes. Those are the ones I'm most familiar with making, and they're like my own mix on them. They're not as strong at all. They got like a. I think all of them kind of like mint. All of them have some sort of mint or mint garnish to it as well. Whatever I make, because I like Adonis is very into mint right now.
Adonis is in his mint era. So as everyone begins to funnel in properly, and for those who were not here before, you guys all come in, including Frank, and a bunch of canaries who come in, and you guys see this very lavish meal set out of this goat curry and rice and some dal, a bunch of different delicious things that just set on just large portions, just large heaping helpings of rice. Something that you can see is going to be a very hearty and filling lunch. Something you'd have at like a good potluck or a cookout. A very, very delicious looking. A lot of the cocktails already ready made. And I would even say there is a likely for Hawk there is an old fashioned.
Thank you.
A very strong old fashioned, to say the least, too. made with one of your favorite whiskey. Just to show that, yeah, looks like Adonis does very much pay attention to the things you like.
Jack Daniels.
Jack Daniels.
I bring Mr. Jack Daniels himself into the building to make the
The whiskey you like is like a mid-shelf. It's nothing fancy. It's also not crap. It tastes good, and it's a classic for a reason.
Mhm.
So yeah, like the equivalent of Jack Daniels.
That's just the go-to whiskey.
It's good. You can't go wrong with it.
Whistle Pig. I've never heard of that one.
No, drinks with. Ooh, Whistle Pig slaps. Whistle Pig does slap.
Yeah. Whistle Pig bourbon. Huh.
Anybody, I will say this slightly off topic. Oh gosh, that looks delicious. If anybody does ever want to kind of splurge on a bottle of bourbon, the Elijah Craig Reserve is a phenomenal bourbon. I was actually astounded by how good it was.
Sponsored.
I mean,
Sponsored
send
stream.
me that. I mean, you send me that one. I love me some bourbon.
Yeah. This is the one my grandpa got me, and I'm just like, dude, it is good. It's surprisingly smooth, but it's got a bite as it gets down the throat. Great flavor, smoky, really tasty. Highly recommend. But yeah. So you all begin to take your seats. Frank sits at just one of the sides of the table. Arik still kind of eyeing them the entire time, as you know. As you guys likely understand, Arik is basically staring at somebody who he, for the longest time, has considered an enemy. Who is now dining in his flat. One of the things you do notice about Arik's flat is that there are no windows, but there's a lot of nice lights. Like, very, very nice mood lighting. Really nice bar. There is a large... like the seating area for like couches and stuff is actually it's like a 70s conversation pit style, but with this very angular, very almost cubic couch. But there's a lot of different like artifacts that you can see from around the world, likely from some of their travels, that are from multiple different cultures, and a lot of plant life, surprisingly enough, with that look to be magically enchanted so they don't require sunlight, and a lot of night blooming plants. Arik, who has changed into something a little less formal. What they're wearing now tends to be something most you've seen them in before, is a very just comfortable robe that still has a lot of their adornments on. A little less makeup, a little less showy makeup, but still very, very put together. You would also notice, Hawk, with your heavy perception, that they are still wearing a very, like, almost like colored see-through gloves that like would still almost look like flesh if you didn't have a high enough perception, but it's still definitely a glove that they're wearing. But the robe hangs well below their feet and kind of drags behind them as well. Everyone, please sit down.
I will do so.
Perfect.
Giving kind of a nervous smile to everyone because it's Bahamut.
I am bothered. Thank you for the meal.
Is there an extra chair for my colleagues?
The birds. They all require a chair.
1 second.
Just one chair will be fine.
Let's see. Do I have a spell that... Ah, yes, my fifth level spell, Conjure Chair. I forgot I had that one. 1 second, let me see if I can...
Creation bards be like,
I mean, if we had Zara here, he'd probably do that because he is a creation bard. I think, unless he changes it. Let me check the sheet real quick. I can't use his sheet, but I have access to it, so I can see what he has. Yeah, he is creation. Could he just, like, make a chair with his performance of creation, whatever it is? I don't know if he'd do that or not, but...
Likely.
Zara can do it, so
Yeah.
I assume Zara would do something like that.
Zara just quickly puts together a chair, just mostly other nice chair. But like it's almost like a less of a chair and more of a perch for the canaries, like big enough for all of them to kind of stand on. And Bahamut actually looks at you. Adonis goes, "Do you mind if we serve a plate of some of the rice and curry for the canaries as well? They are likely quite hungry."
Of course, there's plenty to go around.
Thank you. And you notice that with both Hawk and Adonis perceptions, you notice a small little like cube gets put into each one of like the little like areas for where each one of the canaries is. And I would like both of you to make an Arcana check if you don't. You know what? Actually, also I'm gonna ask I'm also going to ask Constantine to make an Arcana check.
Oh no.
Arcana.
Don't look at my intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Expertise in Arcana. Arcana.
No bardic
That's my-
inspiration?
My
He
highest.
could hit a 48.
All right.
God, that's
All right.
terrifying to think
Come
about.
on, Constantine. Hook me up. Hook me up, Constantine.
Just wait.
That's not a reaction. It would be so
Wait,
awkward.
Yeah, do it right now. You go, hey, Adonis. Inspiration.
Eat this.
Hmm? Hands me a hair.
We'll roll a 16.
I'm waiting for Hawk's roll. Oh, Skylar might not be here. I see he's muted. So got up for a second. We'll just say, we'll just keep going. With actually, a 15 is enough to succeed. And there is definitely a faint magical energy on them that kind of reminds you of the same thing of like those magical rations that the soldiers were eating. But Adonis, you would notice that the ration thing, yeah, it's a similar magic, but the caloric count that likely is packed into here is in like the tens of thousands.
One more time. Hang on. Look. The calories in the rations.
In the little cubes that were put into the things are in the tens of thousands.
Oh, what the fuck? What are they feeding? Oh, it's for the little guys. I forgot.
This is a
I was thinking, I was like, the fucking soldier rations? Oh my god, they're gonna make an army of people that can't walk. They're gonna have so many calories. They're gonna instantly inflate and fall over.
Yes, that's one of the things your mind takes notice, and from what you've seen with the True Sight and everything, you would
Makes
likely be able to understand why.
They can't survive off of scraps. Don't, Richard. God damn.
Welcome back. I was just explaining. You would have seen Frank put in these cubes of stuff into the curries for the canaries as well.
Canary
Interesting.
curry. Canary.
Shut up. But well, yeah. So, and Frank would take notice. This goes. They need quite a bit of supplements in order to what do we say? Keep their strength. They can eat a lot, and this just helps.
Oh, is that right?
Yes.
Well, question. With the robe, would I be able to see their true form? I don't believe so.
Let me check the robe.
'Cause it's invisible and see into the ethereal plane. No, I don't think so. Then.
You would not be able to know.
Okay.
You've
So does it
heard
need,
from your friends like what their true forms are, but like,
Oh, I suppose, yeah. Never mind then.
yeah.
Well, that makes sense given what they are.
Yes. They fully understand common, as you know, as they are very intelligent. It's a big misconception, especially with people who are not used to dealing them, but they can understand most things. Or not common.
Dragons.
Yes.
Gold,
They've-
gold dragons.
They are much older than all of you.
Yeah.
Believe it.
They enjoy being canaries, though, as they can get into much smaller places than what they normally would be able to. And it keeps a nice low profile.
Is that right? So I hold out my finger for one to land on.
Jumps up, lands on you, gives you like a weird head tilt, kind of the same way, Adonis, the same way that the thing kind of looked at you. It just kind of just looks at you, and you hear, like, very specifically to you, Hawk, like very quiet, but just enough for you to hear. I like your hat.
Oh, I'm quite fond of it too. Thank you for noticing.
Gunpowder pistols.
Ratchet. Huh?
They say gunpowder pistols.
Yeah.
Haven't seen
You
one of
notice
those in a long
stuff, too.
time. Do. I can smell the sulfur.
Yeah. Get from a friend way back when.
I smell that too.
Huh?
Right, interesting.
Fascinating. Enjoy your meal. And they hop back off, and
You as well.
Argos, does
Shit's delicious.
anyone like to make a toast to anything specific?
I mean, y'all don't want me to y'all don't want me to have a toast. Y'all don't want me to say something. Hey, y'all want to say something? Yeah, y'all want to speak.
Giving the party the option.
All right.
Here's to all.
Oh,
was gonna
that's
say.
got it.
Here's to humanity. Varied as we may be. That's
Right.
what makes us special, though.
Frank holds up their glass and goes, I'll toast to that. Here's to humanity. May it live long.
I hold up a glass too.
Maria, Arik, and Bellinet all just kind of like staring at Frank.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
here's to humanity. Says that the god.
Just stares. Yeah, like,
I kind of pegged him as a guy who would be chill with that, though, so. So I apologize, I'm eating food. Sorry if it picks up.
Oh no, I mean I'm also eating food, and so is the party, so that works great.
I'm crunching on popcorn right now.
Yep.
Oh, that sounds fucking delicious.
Pork,
That's later, though.
Not-
pork
it's
chop
not
and
delicious.
garlic encrusted French bread, as well as the
Popcorn.
rice.
Unsalted
Chicken.
popcorn. I'm a rebel just for kicks. I like eating popcorn with no salt.
Hooligan.
It's so painful. I pour salt in it, but I forgot. Oh wait, it can't stick to anything. It's just fucking dry popcorn. So the salt went to the bottom of the bag, and now it's just dry popcorn.
I like putting nutritional yeast on popcorn.
Hmm?
Tastes really good.
Hmm.
You know, like I can't remember the company that makes it, but nutritional yeast, you additive for a lot of like veggie meats and stuff.
Vegemite. I should give everyone Vegemite on toast for lunch today.
Good. I like Vegemite.
I hate Vegemite.
New Adonis
Taste.
meal just dropped. You should... Hey Constantine, I got a meal for the soldiers you could have in your employ. It's called Vegemite. Here.
Looks like Eskiel after he swallowed the demon blood.
Collapses.
Never forget.
Yes. Everyone begins to eat, and it's quiet at first with the meal. It starts off very quiet. Arik served themselves a very small portion, and they are drinking looks to be a nice, lovely deep red wine. There's also everyone is eating, and Frank kind of pops and goes, "This is Adonis. This is delicious. Excellent food."
Thank you. It's a meal from my home.
Right. Yeah, that does make sense, actually.
It's very, very good. Thank you for cooking.
Of course, I thought it'd be a great way
Delicious.
to bond with the group. I think having a
Right.
meal made by a family recipe is the best way to unite people.
Right.
That was quite good.
It's good. Yeah. It's really good.
Hawk is completely unbothered.
Hawk,
That shit's bussin'.
I'm just whoever's across from me, I'm just looking at them while I eat.
You notice that the table etiquette between people varies greatly. Because you have Bellinet and Maria and Arik, who have extremely good table etiquette. Adonis, you would also have very good table etiquette. And then you have Hawk.
I'm fucking
Shoes
money
kick
in here.
off, 1 foot on the table in the
Already
right.
a meal.
Mhm.
Got
Constant,
one hand down his pants, he's flicking the food in the air, touching his
What
mouth.
are you talking about?
Hey, Gabe, I don't know if I can relate to that anymore.
So wait, the food in the foot in the rice and the shoes off you could, but the hand on the pants is where you draw the line.
I'm
Oh, yeah, I
Midwestern.
got
I'm not a
manners.
degenerate.
Oh my bad, sorry, right. Eating the rice is a normal Midwestern thing.
Constantine, you'd likely eat very quickly. You were a soldier, and you were probably quite used to having to eat fast. So
We in the field call that efficiency.
touch in the right, no foot in the rice. God damn it, Richard!
I also I have a very large plate. I got like 4 times the portion of the average person as well. I want to point out.
You sound like Corvus now.
I mean, a whole lot of food.
Yeah. One of the things that I always that is cracked me up is like between the picture of Adonis and then like the actual Adonis. Adonis is large. Adonis is not small by any means.
I'm not gonna lie. Before you said like rippling muscles and +7 strength, I honestly thought you were like a twink.
No, Adonis is built like a fucking.
He's fucking.
He's built like a
brick
Spartan.
shit house, isn't he?
Twink in bed though.
Sleep in bed is great. I don't sleep in a bed, idiot. I hover.
Twink in the air.
Oh man, that twink in the air. It's like Twinks on Ice, but it's twink in the air.
Oh no!
What's Twink's on Ice Cube? Want to enlighten me?
Musical.
Oh yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, Don's big boy.
Yes. The food goes. The cocktails begin to be sipped. Delicious. Honestly, it's one of those meals that when you eat it, you kind of forget about a lot of the bad shit that happened during the day. One of those types of meals. I would say, Bellinet, how are you faring with eating?
She's eating politely. She is eating, she served herself. She's eating everything. She has a cocktail that she is sipping at. She has a portion of everything. It's just very self-conscious because there's a fucking god and dragons. So she's just kind of like she's being what she considers a very good guest. Trying to be.
I feel like it's also that weird like brain space thing of trying to make sense about how because like seeing like true forms of things and everything. It's a wild thing to see like that shouldn't fit in here.
Yeah,
None of these
yeah.
things should fit in here, but
Yeah,
they
yeah.
do.
It's real big. Yeah. She's having a time. Definitely more bothered by this than Hawk. There's probably that bit of like so do I make conversation with the god? Should I just wait for him to speak? What do I do here? So she's just kind of takes a bite, glances over, takes
Right.
another bite.
And gives you like a very polite smile and nod, and kind of just.
She gives a polite smile and nod back, like a mm-hmm.
There's that weird air of acknowledging this thing that I'm staring at is far older than anything I can imagine. This thing, at one point, likely had creative properties. This thing could kill us all in a blink. Without fail. The matching right now,
I
if
mean,
anything goes wrong.
I'm seeing a platinum dragon. I'm not seeing a human dude.
And a bunch of other ancient golden dragons.
Mm-hmm. They're all eating curry.
Which-
Wow.
In itself, one would be a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I shot back. Didn't just finish.
They're enjoying curry. They sure are.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
This is by all accounts a god. This is a tyrant. This is things that are actively you've heard of sinking continents and waging war underneath, and likely has angels on their side and a bunch of other things. How many people could they have killed? How many people could they have saved? All these things kind of flash through, I'd say, quite a few of your heads.
Mm-hmm. I'm in my mind. I'm thinking of ways to try and counteract this guy if we get attacked at this dinner table right now as well. Shit, we attack it right now.
I figured some conversation might be in order. Do any of you have any questions for me? Anything at all?
Y'all don't let me speak. Do you bleed?
Why did you agree to a lunch with us?
Well, funnily enough, I spend a lot of my time among mortals. I spend a good chunk of it, most in Dracoleague, of course. I have spent most of, I'd say, the past couple thousand years there. I enjoy it, so most of my meals and times are spent with people. No, I don't need to eat, but I enjoy it. I think it's beneficial, especially for trying to, make an understanding. And I don't like the concept of being above things. I like the working together aspect to build better futures. I'm gonna kill you, Gabe.
You said it. Do you know how long this conflict will go on for exactly?
No. I sadly do not. Tensions have been brewing for some time. Sadly, in most cases there's always been skirmishes, even in the early days of everything before you guys were around. There was a lot of tensions, a lot of anger. Things happened, and mind you, the vast majority of us have never seen eye to eye. There are some who only want to cause pain and hatred and destruction, and that's their forte. We try to manage it as much as we could. I believed the only type of involvement was to, what do we say, in the ideas of helping and in upholding good morality. You can feel Bellonet being as close as you are to Maria and Arik, you can feel and see there is a grip on the glass that Arik is drinking, and you watch as the metal cup dents.
Hmm.
Oh. Never
hmm,
mind.
Okay. How so how long do you intend to be in the dam?
I'll be leaving after tonight. I wanted to, with the Guardian Day and things like that happening, I wanted to have a little bit of aid if I can. But I do have to get back to Drake as my sister will likely be wanting to push another assault at some point. I have to deal with that. At least,
Aren't you a god? Can't you just be there instantly?
fairly, instantly. But to be there instantly would also to drop this form, and I don't really want to do that. I could get there quickly, faster than most others, either way, but it's just keeping a low profile in the current climate. My sister has no care about keeping a low profile. She's all about power. So. There are many days where I wish you guys could have met Sardior. I think you would have liked them very much.
Who is that?
Technically, my child. Gave their life for the good of a lot of people 100 years ago. From a Dracolich Great Worm. Gem, the parent of, maybe you guys have seen him, you've seen a couple, of Gem, Dragons and Dragonborn.
Met one of those today.
Yes, a stone scale.
Yeah. Yes.
I knew their ancestor. I do just hate to inform that sadly, at that time I was not the, person I am today. Didn't, see eye to eye. I regret that. I was young, even then.
Young.
We all change.
Well, and like all of you, I had a parent as well. They're passed on now, but, to make us, they passed on. Io. It's like your celestial parent, to say the least, would be Ao. They don't have much stake in this, but I do have some disdain, I will say this, in same way you guys likely have disdain for me. They won't do anything about the situation.
Why?
I don't know. Some believe that it's because they support it. Others believe that they hate it and want us to fight among ourselves, and others believe they just like to watch, to see what happens. Morals don't really play into Ao. Where I can talk to you like this. Ao is above that. And not from a mental speaking, just quite literally. You don't process things the way I do and the way you.
What a nice parent figure.
Creative figure. Parent is a strong word. But we are
Celestial parent.
deeply connected to Ao. I shudder to think about what would happen if it happened to them.
Elena glances over at the others in the party with like a please help me, I don't know what else to say here smile.
Help! Help me!
I got you. I pick up on that and lock eyes, and I smile, and I look to Bob, and I go, "How many of you have died in this battle so far?"
Which one?
I guess the most recent one that's been affecting Adam the most.
I don't know. Sees a lot of this war, to say the least. Skirmishes really right now. It's not kicked into full swing, and I do hate to say that it is not. I've seen some things and glimpses. It's only going to get a lot worse. But the one happening under your feet, between Moradin and the... You notice that Bahamut kind of doesn't want to say the name of the other thing. There's a... It's like their throat kind of like chokes whenever they try to say it. Crawling King. A lot. Angels. Those born in the abyss. Well. Many. Do know that. Moradin is trying their best to keep it below the surface. To keep the crawling king down. I do believe that.
Have any gods died yet in this fighting?
Not currently any. None have died. There has been one who has been wounded. And she not taking it well from what I understand. It's below you as well, but the Queen of Spiders has been wounded. Knew this. No,
Buck's hand stops for a minute and continues eating.
A lot of her followers have been called back to the Underdark to defend and to attack. Need be. I'm not supposed to tell you this information, but I don't believe in secrets.
Why aren't you supposed to tell us?
Well, some of my siblings believe that all this stuff can be used against us. But I believe that trust matters more. Frankly, that's what I kind of build myself on. Trust and justice. and redemption. No one is beyond it. Not a single person. So, there are those who do not want redeeming. And those who do not want it and cannot be convinced that redemption is key to living a strong and happy life will be put down to dust. My sister, I do not know. My sister has a twisted view on the world. She believes that dragons are the masters, better in every way, deserve to rule this place, everywhere. I don't think that's the case. But many do follow her. Many. And even people like you, humans, elves, they follow her and then they are reformed into something dragon-like, but it is still not a dragon. But it's the closest thing they'll ever get to it. Dragonkind is very strong and powerful and has deep ancestral roots. Old ancestral roots. And they can tap into power that most can't even fathom. That makes you no better. Makes me no better. As a god, I do not believe I am any better than you mortals. I like to be that guiding hand. As much as I can. But I do very much believe in free will. Justice is always a choice.
Here's to that.
Excellent drink.
I look to Belnet and I smile. Thinking I helped.
Valenet sort of smiles back, but she seems maybe a little frustrated about something, kind of does like a mm-hmm.
I did not
Hmm.
help. My ass did not help. My ass did not help. Sorry, God.
Yeah, she kind of just goes like
Oh, who wants dessert?
A dessert?
I was gonna make a pineapple upside down cake.
Shoot, that sounds good.
All right. And ice cream.
Mmm.
Delicious.
That sounds really nice. You should get started on that. Yeah. Keep things going. You know, I do have a question though, if you don't mind.
Of course. Ask any question.
Can you be killed?
Sorry.
Bahamut kind of just looks you dead in the eyes. A little bit taken aback by the question. What's the old adage? If it bleeds, it can be killed.
Do you bleed?
But a lot.
Hmm.
I can heal a lot of things. And a lot of people. And I have. Who willingly fight with me.
But not everyone.
much I could candy liver. I have limits. Regret anyone I can't. But I protect their souls when I can. I get to see one of hurts when I watch Raven Queen cut their ties, but it is necessary. Right now, she has never been so full. Being a god is no easy feat. And the rest don't take too kindly to it. Unless it's the ones they're fighting. Then we can kill each other. Never been wounded by a mortal blade, though. I don't know if it's possible.
I see.
But I can die, and I can bleed. This might have to come from someone like me.
If a god dies, do you stay dead? Do you come back?
It's like they never existed. There was a war that happened. Most of you have probably heard of it, the Dawn War. Before you guys were around, you guys probably only heard stories, but gods died. Quite a few. Names that will never be told. Spoken. I know they existed, but I cannot remember their names. It's like they slowly fade from your memory. You're sundered.
Sundered is quite a word. Do you think we could... I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this. Do you think that we could kill Asmodeus if it came to that?
I'm in the room again instantly. As soon as I hear that I'm in the room, I teleport back against them behind listening.
Don't know. Asmodeus is a sibling of mine, technically. So I don't know.
Okay.
Cast a zone of truth if you got it. Won't lie to you. I just genuinely do not know.
I believe you.
I would hope it didn't come to that. Asmodeus has their own little beliefs. Trust not in the King of Lies. Those beliefs change up per the day. Nothing is free. I help people because I enjoy it. He helps people because it fuels his resolve. He can tempt them.
I'm I'm sorry. She sort of like taps her silverware and sets it down. I'm really sorry. Just aren't you? I have a couple of questions that just kind of came up actually. One, aren't all of you tempting us in your own way? You said we would be getting more propositions by gods. You just said, you heal those who fight willingly with you. Isn't that what you're doing too? Isn't
Never.
it all a kind of temptation?
Temptation to be a person. No. I try to be guiding.
Has he tempted you? How?
Both. I said no. Sister said yes. Wonder of you. I'd like to think about it.
So is your sister currently allied with Asmodeus then?
Allied is a strong word. Alliances with Asmodeus seem very loose on the surface. She has been given home Avernus. She's been given power to change or corrupt. Mortals who aren't dragonkind look like dragonkind, but they are devils, they are fiends. Knows what to say. Always knows what to say. There is never a time where he does not have the upper hand. He has a gift of foresight.
Don't you as well? You said you've seen glimpses.
Through him. The only thing he doesn't lie about. Can't. He can just mask the truth.
I see. Alan sort of glances over at Maria with like a hmm. Well, I hope it doesn't come to. I really hope it doesn't come to, well, having to fight any of you at all. That would be awful.
I hope so too. Looks at Arik. Looks at Maria. I hope so too.
Frank,
Yes.
I almost called you by your real name before I remembered you want to be called Frank. It's still very weird to me. uh, just I'm sorry I keep asking so many questions. I keep thinking of new ones the moment I finish another.
I don't mind any of my flock ass questions.
What are you going to do if everything that you know is swallowed?
Your face. Kind of goes to a bit of a frown. I need you to make me an intimidation check.
Oh, you got this, gamer.
Intimidation check.
You got this, gamer.
Okay. Normal roll?
At advantage.
Oh.
Oh.
That's shitty.
Nope, double
Two
fours.
fours.
The double number, that's a crit.
Oh, wait. What? Is this a custom rule I don't know about?
The custom rule that I have, that I stole from Christian, that if you get a double of
Damn.
anything, it is a crit.
Oh,
Only when you have advantage.
Only when you have advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take that.
So if you, you get like also, I have part of this custom rule. If you get 2 nat 20s, the 1 in 400 chance of 2 nat 20s, it is what is called a brutal critical, is what I call it. And the point is, any time that you get 2 nat 20s, you immediately half whatever it is health. Halved.
Interesting.
In combat.
What?
Halved.
The fuck?
Oh my god.
It's over, boys. I'm gonna land Black Flash on Asmodeus. It's over. It's over, boys.
Back to back brutal criticals.
It's only it's only in combat, but that is a thing. And I've seen it as a house rule. It's halved. So if thing is already at half HP, it
What
just
if
halves
you
the
land
halves.
2 of those in a single turn, DM?
That's it.
Damn.
The odds of that are
Slim to none, but still.
astronomical. But
My barbarian.
2 natural 20s. Yeah, it can't be 2 19s where it's like a crit like that. It has to be 2 natural 20s.
Oh, that's a champion fighter barbarian. Mm-hmm.
It can't just be 2 crits. It has to
Scary.
be, yes, specifically 2 nat 20s.
It's actually terrifying.
I like having those like wild things happen on the ideas of like when you have low chances on die for rolling like the same thing, because even like just that number, it's a 1 in every 200 for just rolling the same number, so that's a rarity in itself.
Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. But I learned that double nat 20 is a 1 in 400 chance from Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Ah.
He also has a rule for it. It's different than mine, but if you roll 2 nat 20s, he has a special thing. His, I think, is a double crit, meaning you double the double.
McDouble.
This is fun little additions for something, astronomical happening like that. But yeah, that is a crit. Technically. Looks at you, goes, "Thank you for your time. I have to go." Stands up
Shit.
and walks out of the room. But he is staring at you the entire way he walks out, Bellinet.
Her eyes follow him the entire way. Just watch him go. Do the canaries continue? Or do they follow him out?
The canaries started leaving before him.
Ah.
I need a perception check from the 2 high perception people.
Yes, sir.
Actually, not perception,
What?
insight.
I walk back out.
Okay.
I was
Finish
gonna
the cake and
say.
dinner.
I need insight from Bellinet, Hawk, and Adonis. Actually,
Normally,
let me
Can't
check.
Divine's character also do that?
It would, but Divine's not here.
True. Fair. That dice sound is new. I don't recognize these. These are clickety.
Yeah, huh? I'll go to the sauce. He busted down sexual style, you can tell. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Amen.
Oh my god.
Also, I forgot that I rolled for the upside down thing earlier. Oh, it was well, Mason, if you saw it.
I'm going to whisper.
I do have the cake as I walk back in.
Hey, yo, they crit. Look at that.
Okay.
Because for some reason, let me whisper it to you, Gabe. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord.
Alright.
Well,
Oh,
our,
you got it too, Skylar?
yep.
Yo.
Yep. Our guest of honor just left.
I just finished the cake.
Well, or us, I suppose.
So I went to grab food. What did Pellet say to this guy? I went to grab food real quick before I came back with the roll.
were you not here for what I said?
I left for the early part of it, and I was here at the very end when you guys were talking, but I missed the
Okay.
beginning of the combo.
First, well, the last thing that she asked that made Bahamut fucking leave was, what are you gonna do if all that you know is swallowed?
Ah,
And then he instantly was like, thanks for your
Yep.
time.
okay, thank you. Well, everyone, here you go. Pineapple upside down cake.
I can finally eat in peace. Lovely.
Bring a little fucking picture of like, I'm trying to think what it would be for it. Like a pineapple syrup there for it. Like what you can pour in their cake as well.
Oh. Ah,
And here's the
wonderful.
ice cream, homemade ice cream as well. I put the ice cream down.
What
It's like-
kind?
Perfectly whipped soft serve.
Just like vanilla?
Let's have right back.
Gotta figure out what type of ice cream it is.
Mint chip.
Okay, I'm back. My uncle was just leaving.
Oh, what kind of ice cream is it?
So I can't be a basic bitch this time. Everyone get mad. I was thinking of making it mint again to be funny, but I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Let's see. What pairs well with this? Like it's like a cherry vanilla ice cream. Like a-
Ooh.
Yummy.
And it's perfectly scrolled so that it's like the red and the white are scrolled like half and half the whole way up in the soft word for it.
Yummers.
Yummer.
And a bowl of whipped cream on the side.
This looks
Go ahead, everyone.
delicious.
What?
Thank you.
Mighty kind.
Maria looks over to you, Balanet. Just goes, Dahlia, you have such a way with words.
I don't know quite how. I just I have a lot of questions.
You asked all the right ones, it seems, until the end. that seemed to have shook him in a way that I did not expect.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't really expecting him to. I mean, look at me. I don't. Maybe something happened?
Likely. Maybe it reminded him of a tragic memory.
Well, like the Dominant said, to be honest, with him gone, I feel a lot more at ease just eating now, you know, without a whole lot of dragons watching us and wondering about eating in the presence of a god.
We can all eat more peacefully without the presence. Wouldn't you say?
I would. I would.
Shall we finish dinner, everybody? Or lunch?
I guess it is still lunch, huh? Little hard to tell in here, you know. Valinet gestures at the lack of windows. Forgot.
I have clocks. I have many clocks.
Okay, just saying, you know, it could be a little easy sometimes if you're not looking at the clocks to wonder what time it is.
Ark just kind of stares at you, just like. Equal to
Equal to
One
1/3.
third.
It's
You
like
know, you baked it. That's fair.
takes off 1/3 of the cake, takes the rest of the cake as their piece, leaves 1/3 on the tray.
Oh my gosh, wait. That GIF, I'm gonna post it first. Fuck you.
The Looney Tunes thing, yeah.
As you're eating it quietly.
It's just on your fork.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Adonis portions.
Wonderful.
I think that's Donald Duck, actually.
It's going to. Bellinette's going to happily, like, take a slice of cake, probably rather small. Ice cream, the syrup, the whipped cream, and sort of, still very polite, like good table manners, but much more at ease now that Bahamut is gone, is going to eat and seem quite pleased with it. Delicious.
Excellent.
Where did you learn to cook, Adonis?
Oh, I taught myself in my free time.
Oh,
Yeah, I was at home alone a lot, so I learned how to cook.
you know, cooking is not a hobby I would have expected you to have.
It helps me learn things still sometimes. You can always learn new things with cooking.
Well, it's really good. Thank you.
Mhm.
This was my grandmother's recipe. Well, not all of them. The cake was hers, and then the curry was my uncle's recipe.
Hmm.
I've been trying to improve them slowly, where I can.
So you done pretty good.
If the originals were anything like these, I'm sure they were incredible.
They were like gourmet. They were all like professional cooks. Not all of them, but a lot of my family was really talented at different things.
Chefs.
Big old spoonful of ice cream and cake in like one bite, like a fucking cartoon character's home.
Hawk has like 5 scoops in his bowl.
Mm. I need to go buy things before the mission. I almost forgot.
Finish up here, and one can go 5 things, as you guys have a very important day tomorrow.
Clean the dishes. Why am I so proud? Oh, I forgot.
Hmm.
I start
I
cleaning.
will help clean the dishes.
Oh no, dude, I got magic.
Oh.
Now,
Well, I
I-
can help,
I
and
do
you'd skip
clean
the
them.
stun.
No, I clean them, but I use the presentation to dry them, like steam dry them. Just
Hey, there we go.
so yeah, you and I will clean the dishes, and then by hand I will clean the dishes, but then I will dry them and warm them with magic.
Hawk can't cook, but
Sleeves rolled up and everything in the sink.
Mm-hmm.
Big old rubber gloves on.
Love that.
Learned a lot today, Hawk.
Seems we have.
Gods are able to fight and die and bleed. And they
Able to fear too.
oh, that's a big one. None of us, but that's still a sign.
Mm-hmm.
Some
Yeah, I learned some mighty fine information myself.
Mhm.
plate. I'd like to kill the Queen of Spiders, I think. To see if I can do it.
He stops, looks you right in the eye, and says, "You too, huh?"
Still a god, but if she's weak, I can call back for help.
Good sign.
Who apparently is already wounded.
We could give it a try.
Be good practice if you really wanted to kill a god.
It's on my to-do list.
Oh, okay.
Yes. It'd be a good learning experience. Also, we could learn if they can be injured by, us, our magic and weapons, even if it's a small
Indeed.
amount. And if we can learn that they can take any sort of damage, we can find a way to maximize that, and
Hmm.
and then replicate it for every deity. I think.
That's a very bold.
It is, but if we can't kill a weak one, we can't kill any of them. And if we can't kill any of them, then we can't really fight.
That is true.
Mhm.
Well, they did say that the scientific expo would have
Wonderful
something
things.
wonderful things, things to maybe fight the divine. So we'll see.
I'll be keeping my eyes out, that's for sure.
Well then, let's finish cleaning up here, do our shopping, and get this mission on the road. Sooner the better.
Yes, sir.
You know, just like, what should I bring on a mission? Do I bring like?
Would Hawk know
I
where
just stopped
exactly
for
we're
a
at?
second. Just-
Or where exactly we're going, rather?
Oh, this is Constantine's time.
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
stopped making- I don't know actually. I have spell things I bring. I have swords that I don't use, but I can wield very adequately. But in armor.
I make my way wherever I heard that comment be made.
To the kitchen.
That's sliding towards the
I
kitchen
have
door.
arrived.
Bellinette, I heard that you are unsure as to how to equip yourself for the mission.
Yeah, do I bring like a travel bag, or how many changes of clothes and
Travel bag.
I will reveal that I do currently have my soldier's equipment bag with me still,
okay.
with a heavy thud on the table.
Oh,
This is the basic equipment set for the soldiers that I worked with.
what does the set look like? What's in there?
It looks
M4A1
like-
carbine.
It is such a nicely made leather bag. Now add years of life onto it with wear and tear. A couple
Uh-huh.
repair patches. One of the belts is new.
A red M9 pistol. 4 spare magazines.
a Molly rig.
We have ice pick for climbing. There's a crowbar here in case we have to make amends with a requisition to building. Spare gunpowder for those who are pistoliers. A few torches with extra wraps and oil to make new ones out of any sticks we can forge. A whetstone. Many normal rations, non-magical.
Be very specific with that.
3 spare knives in case the one in my boot chips during a hike. This is not required, but what you're trying to do is adapt yourself to any situation that may arise, especially within your strengths.
She's looking at this bag and the items in the bag as you're pointing them out, laying them out, and she just kind of goes, I don't have any of these things. Do I need to buy all of these?
I would assume that you could put in a requisition with the higher-ups and get this equipment given to you. With this important of a mission, it would be foolish for them to send us without necessary supplies.
Maria pipes and goes, Berinette, I can supply you with the things you need.
Oh, okay. What, do you have soldier supplies?
I don't use soldier supplies. I'll supply you with what you will be there for.
Oh, okay. Sure. I was getting a little nervous looking at all of this. I'll be okay, right? And she's looking between all of you. Oh, this will be fine. Right?
I believe so.
Hawk gives a thumbs up.
Arik looks at you all with a very glaring look. She will be okay.
I turn
Give-
my thumbs up towards her too.
Okay.
I give a pat to Belnet's shoulder. I trust that you will know what you need.
Okay. Okay, yeah, right. I'll try to everything I could need without overpacking, without... Yeah, okay, no, this should be fine. It's just a small trip. Okay. Sure. You have 3 extra knives?
What do you expect? What if the other 2 break?
I don't have any knives.
Are you trained in melee combat?
No.
Then I don't believe you need a knife.
Okay.
I have plenty for everyone.
Am I going to have to hunt things? Like for food?
Probably not. I have 2 weeks of rations right here myself.
Okay. Okay. Very good. Okay.
I mean, it will only be once you do the teleportation to one of the nearby cities. It will only be like half a day's travel.
Okay.
Very good.
You guys would likely all know that Elturel is like quarantined off. No one, unless you are given total clearance, is allowed to go there.
Oh, it's a quarantine zone.
Yeah.
I mean, he got dragged to the fucking house. I wouldn't be surprised if I got.
It's not even our choice that it got quarantined. That shit. The gods said don't
They
touch.
said this is ours now, bro. You can't have it anymore. That's hilarious.
Alright, at this time, you guys can plan what you want and get your supplies, but we will also be taking our 15-minute break right now.
15.
Wonderful.
I have
Okay.
to pee.
Yeah, I do too. One sec.
Bro had too much water. Belly full of water.
Belly full of blood.
Yes, indeed. Gulp, 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 gulp. I gotta pull up on Mateo's combat attire now. Thanks, Pinterest. Very cool. Oh, this goes hard too, though. Dang. Like this one. It's all so neat. I wonder how cool Pinterest is sometimes. This one. Here we go. Hee hee ha ha. Oh, I forgot. Tripping. Can't rock that one. Back to Pinterest. Hurry. I keep seeing outfits that are in back of well, that looks so good. I'm like, damn it. And he was white. Hee hee ha ha. Ooh. Ooh, it's pretty. Oh, man down. Oh, this is so cool. Whoa. Yum, 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 yum. Children are arguing on the This looks cool. This is cool too. I don't really know.
Right now.
Hello, I'm back.
I'm trying to find a. Now, I'm trying to find what my combat attire might look like.
Well, I'm already in it.
Not anymore. I burned it.
Man, what the fuck, man?
We're going to the beach this weekend.
The beach.
I haven't.
Hydration check.
Yummy. I'm drinking Wawa right now.
Good job, proud of you.
Thank you.
I'm trying to pick an outfit. I'm trying to pick an outfit.
Mm-hmm.
All these. It's a rough one trying to find an outfit. And I was just going to walk my dog this very moment, so I'm just looking here too. You must cut my fit search short.
Damn.
As a femboy, thank you, Pinterest. Looking for clothes and I got a femboy.
They know what you want.
Bing bong. When did the break start?
That's a good question.
Yeah, they know. I know the time I have left to go walk my dogs now, so that was just time to do it.
Speed walk.
Come out the window.
Yeah.
Hey! Alright!
Cock.
What? Mason, you gotta edit that out. What do we?
What are we hitting the goodie one now?
Mm-hmm. Mason,
Yo.
are we allowed to buy magic item? I don't have anyone in particular. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, you can buy whatever you want. If you have the gold, you can.
Okay. So I'm looking. I don't know where we're gonna be up against. So I'm just looking.
Is you gonna buy a Tarrasque, please? How much does a Tarrasque go for?
Um,
$1 million.
Chump change.
sex with the DM.
Change. Easy jobs.
Hell no.
I mean, hell no. It's a free Tarrasque.
Hell maybe.
There we go.
Mm-hmm. So Mason, I got a question for you while we're in break.
Yo,
So in Bellemar, are you switching to D&D 1 rules?
Very bad.
I'm giving people the option, and this is the same thing with this one. I'm giving people the option.
Okay.
But it's one of
Okay.
those things where it has to be majority vote. It's like, because the D&D 1 rules, it's an all or nothing type thing.
Okay. Because both characters of mine are using supplementary material, so I don't know how that affects in Foundry, you know?
Oh, yeah, no, it should, even with the submarine, everything's, I looked at the stuff, it's all cross. So a lot of
Oh,
the
it's just like the base class rules change, but you can still do like subclass shit too.
well, and also a lot of the subclass stuff, like a lot of the Critical Role stuff, they kind of based off a lot of the stuff to change the rules, so they're kind of already there, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Because I was just thinking Echo Fighter, that is
All the other stuff will just be added
Not
normally.
base D&D. Okay.
Yeah, a couple of subclasses got changed, but it's not the ones that you're using.
Okay. Is that gonna be the same for the monk I'm using next campaign? Or Mercy Monk? Because that's the main reason I want to be monk, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Okay.
the next campaigns, any future campaigns, will be on the D&D 1 rules. Completely.
Okay. And just like in Bellemar, if we do switch, I'll be able to use basically any subclass still.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. Just had to double check. Good to know. Good to know.
They're also changing how inspiration works, too, which is really
Oh, are there?
heroic inspiration. You can use it on any die. Doesn't have to just be a d20.
Oh,
Be a damage roll, it could be anything. Doesn't matter.
okay. Could be useful. Ooh. D100 checks could be very useful.
Can you guys see each other's characters in the PC player thing, or no?
No.
Okay, just wondering.
Nope. I gotta look up D&D 1 changes now. I've skimmed them, but I haven't like actually read them.
A lot of the core stuff has really changed. They are meticulously writing things down, very a la Pathfinder. So there's a lot less room for quote interpretation, but you're still able to make things up on the fly.
Okay. Interesting. See, I'll start with fighter.
All right. Thank you, Richard. Wait a minute. So your message. Wait a minute. Ahem.
Bro, you cannot just be dropping things like that with that.
Checker, right? To pick a fit. I don't blame it. I was thinking the same thing. Shit, I would too. Yeah, I just want to use this copy. I'm gonna save it when we actually get before we get to that point.
I like the buff to second wind. Sounds interesting.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm looking up D&D 1 rules.
Oh.
Rule
What does it
changes and all
mean?
that. A couple things, yeah. I'm reading still right now, but
had my dinner.
Yummy.
Belly full.
What, you make your dinner and eat it too? Damn.
I eat it. Some water to drink. Water bottle is now empty. It's a big old swig of water just now.
Biggest swiggle.
Yummers.
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 Okay, great.
Yummerino.
Mm.
Yum ye.
I only want to buy one item, magic item. That's all I want to buy. I don't think I need anything else. I probably shouldn't bring with a normal long sword and yeah. Actually, no. I'm bringing it now. Actually, no. I don't need a sword. Never mind. You buy anything, Skylar?
I'm
Just talking
looking.
this bottom of grand.
What? Any update on Divine? You say how he's feeling?
He's got COVID. Bro's out.
Yeah, that is true.
He already had one session today. Bro's done right now.
Oh, did he? Mm.
He came early this morning.
Ah. Yeah, 2 with COVID would be rough.
How's everyone's rectum today?
What?
What?
Simple question.
For being for real, kind of sore.
Marley get to you?
No, it's just stomach bug has not been good to me.
Oh no.
Ooh. Oh, never mind.
Like this response to that. What?
What? I mean, I just come back upstairs and sat down, and then I just fucking hear
It's
this
the first thing you
question.
hear.
I'm so sorry. This is just normal Mace at this point.
Yeah.
She did. I mean, what we all do is we kind of just skin him on occasion and to reset him.
Oh, interesting. That's
Yeah.
an interesting solution.
It works
That's just
quite
the
well.
upper layer- The upper layer of Mason. If you skin to the lower level of Mason, it's back to normal again.
Yeah.
Okay.
I regrow it in seconds anyway.
They grow layers. The layers need to be
Yeah.
trimmed every so often.
He don't. It gets worse. You should have seen him 2 nights ago. He was scurrying across this fucking room with his camera on.
What?
That was a fucking sight to behold. I'll never live in my mind now. Basically pulling his pants up to his waist, tying his shirt to the crop top, and then scurrying across the room with a crowd.
Huh? Wait, did this actually happen?
Yes!
Yes!
Oh, okay. Okay.
It was. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare.
It was real.
Where did Marley go?
I left a while ago, I believe.
Oh, damn. That bastard. God damn him. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
There's an item called the Propeller Helm.
Propeller helm, yeah.
Yes. And all I think is that stupid little hat. You know the one I'm talking
Propeller
about.
hats, yes.
I just
No,
I
little
want one.
German
Hawk.
boy.
Hawk goes up in the propeller helm. What do you do?
Run. No one can save you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yet.
Psychobliet.
Liat sucha.
I had a German friend who used to curse me out in German, and I learned like 2 Russian words to say shit back to him. Just to piss him off. I did not win.
Du scheiße Schweinehund.
Bro actually spoke German, so I did not win. I would say like the same 2 Russian insults every 3 seconds, and then he would hit me with like a fucking Eminem verse, and I'd be like, I have no clue what you just said, bro. But it sounds like you cooked me. I'll be honest.
It sounds pretty good. Yeah, good job.
Ako word gratia.
Yeah, what he said.
I need mana. Give me mana. Psychobliet.
Sukabliat.
Suka my balls.
we ready?
Shall be.
Visit. Visit. Visit.
What is your problem?
What the fuck is that?
Oh boy.
Yeah, that works out really well. I like that. I said that I responded.
Okay.
You are the best moss collector.
You're the dead. You're the I'm not concerned. You are not. I am the best mouse collector.
I am so confused.
I will we hit it here. Yeah, I will we hit it here.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean that, guys. That was rude of me to say. I didn't mean that.
It's alright, I forgive you.
Oh, damn it. My bad, guys. Sorry. Do it again. Oh, no. Devon might be knocked out. Sent a message asking him stuff about Zard. I think bro's dead. He hasn't responded. Right up. Let's run it. Let's get it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right. Have you all went and made your purchases and marked it off?
Yeah, I got you. 1 second. The Phantom of the Opera is there.
Inside my ass.
I don't think it's where they are. I'll be honest. It's not where they are. And I'd be appreciative if you didn't do that again. That wasn't cool at all. Like, cut it out. Okay?
No.
Gosh. Oh. Burn. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Burn. Oh. Oh, oh. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, they kept doing it.
Everyone, let me know when you are ready after your purchases.
I'm ready.
Man.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything Hawk needs, so.
Yeah, you can. Look behind you.
Okay, huh?
I mean, like you don't need any armor or anything like that.
No.
Are you sure?
I have armor.
After you guys make your purchases and it gets closer to the evening time and towards night, any RP you want to do before you go to bed to wake up in the night?
Actually, I wanted to do a quick thing before we left Miss Voltan's place. There's a moment where she's alone. I'd like Hawk to go up and ask her a quick question.
Go for it. Yes, Hawk?
Sorry to intrude on you, Miss Voltan, but got a quick inquiry for you.
Call me Dominette.
Back. Oh. All right, Miss Dominette.
No. Dominette Votan.
Dominette Voltan. Got it.
I've never liked Mr. or Miss. Just seems too strange.
My apologies. Regardless, Dominette. That's weird. I always put Mr. and Mrs. before for Hawk. That's weird. Back when me and Adonis there met Asmodeus, before he teleported us out, noticed I had a look on you, and that's pretty familiar to me. Not have to tell me anything right now, but when we get back from this mission here, I'd like to have a further chat on what exactly you were feeling that night, if you don't mind.
When I figure it out myself, I'll let you know.
Sounds good. Alright. Thank you for your time, Dominant.
Warsock.
Hit my hat and probably leave if it's the end of the night. At least here.
Any purchases you need to make, Hawk?
Um,
Pretty geared.
I'll probably take Constantine's advice and I'll just pick up a small dagger or something, just in case.
Dagger.
A dagger.
North Dakotan.
Easier. Ooh, I'm buying a daggery. Let's see. Other than that, I'm good. I'll have to think on what Hawk's gonna do before bed, so. Here it is.
Yeah, I was trying to think of like if there's anything I particularly want to do before the night ends, but honestly, I think Bellanet is just going to make sure she meets with Maria about tomorrow, about the mission.
There. Anything you'd like specifically to ask her? I'll play that out.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. So would this still be at Arix, or would this be after?
After. Likely.
She's gonna approach Maria and just sort of politely ask to pull her aside and say,
so I'll be going out tomorrow. I was a little surprised to hear that you specifically requested me to go.
Yes, I did.
Okay. You know I'm not a fighter, right?
Oh, of course, but I know you were also willing to do what is necessary.
Okay. Okay.
And frankly, Dahlia, good experience.
Okay. Will I know what I'm going to be looking for?
You will know when you see it. Many things, of course. There are seeds that need to be sown in places where no one lives.
Okay.
Ruined lives were still lives once.
Right.
Memories hold thoughts to light.
I see. That makes sense. Okay. Well, if you trust that this is a job for me, then I'll do it.
Good. Question that at all? Sister. Maybe she'd be proud.
She blinks a little bit.
Well, I hope so. I really do. Thank you, Rose.
Of course.
I'll do my best.
Rest in the glass, Talia.
What was that? I cut out slightly.
Trust in the glass, Talia.
Ah.
It will keep you safe.
She nods.
I will. I will.
Good. The work up.
Worker protects. Yes. I'm gonna go get some rest. So, have a good night, Rose.
You as well, Talia.
I'm going to exit off.
Alright.
I don't think I need to do anything tonight.
What'd you say?
I don't think I need to do anything tonight.
Alright.
I don't think so.
Then, without further ado, Thor may take a long rest.
Yippee.
You all must do the Baldur's Gate breathing sound effect from the morning.
That's now they do.
What I hear.
Where you going? This way.
Click a long rest button.
Where you going? This way.
I'm telling you said that.
Does Heroes Feast the temp H or the HP that goes away, right?
Yes, it does.
Cool. Okay. Just making sure.
Mission. Are you guys ready for the mission?
Oh boy, the mission.
I'm so ready for the mission.
I'm widowy witty.
Widowy.
Widowy.
What are we hitting the goodie right now?
Oh my god, he widowy. Hitting the gwitty.
What do we do? Walking with the eater.
I'm so widowy hitting the gwitty. You guys all wake up. Well, most of you.
I'm gonna wake up. He's dead. Holy shit! I knew it.
I had a heart attack.
Bellinette.
Oh no.
As you lay deep bath, something in you stirs. Belinet?
I'm aware of this. I can hear this.
You can hear it.
Am I aware enough that... How long have I been awake? Let's put it that way.
You don't feel awake.
Okay.
They give it like sleep paralysis.
Okay. I'm going to do my best to sit up in the bath. Hello?
Can't sit up.
Okay. Can I try and vocalize that at least?
You can. Belinet. Sister?
Sefton?
What are you wearing?
What?
There's only blackness around you.
I don't... Sefton, is that you?
It's cold. And then bright flash of golden light illuminating. And you see your sister's face in the golden light everywhere. You see faces of her smile, her crying, faces of her angry, faces of her decayed, exposed bone, eyeless, faces of her head split open, cuts, pieces, all around you. And they all at the same time go, RUN!
Oh, God.
You begin to feel hands reach from out of the bath. Clawing hands going under your eyelids into your mouth, pulling you back down. Run, Belinet. You can run. You've always been good at that, Belinet. Val Beltrayan. Run, 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 run. She tells you to run every time, and you just sit. You won't listen to me, you won't listen to her. What will you do?
Oh, God. Okay. I can't move. I'm being pulled.
Do you want these hands off of you, Belinet? Do you even want to run? Do you just want to keep sinking? Guilt. Is that what keeps you here? Tell me.
Can I even speak? I mean, you said that these hands were fucking under the eyelids, in the mouth.
How badly do you want to speak?
I think it's pure fear and panic. And just, I mean, through what's going on, can I see my sister's faces?
Oh, yes. They're all crying. And to see that mold reaching out under your sister's face. Leaking out of her nose as the tears flow, staining her
I want to
cheeks.
scream.
You want to try to scream?
Scream. I want to try to scream. Stop it.
Make me a con save advantage.
$15? Oh. What?
Advantage.
Oh, yeah. Blah, 20.
Lovely. Oh. You poor thing. Sweet morning lamb. There's nothing you can do. It's already been done. You can suffer in hopes of trying to forgive yourself and forgive her of her sins. But you've made your bed, Eleanor. Or bath. You can lay in it. I can burn her as much as I need, but it's a bit harder to burn you. I'm not doing this. I'm just giving you the light to see. And I'll see you very soon. And the lights go out.
Is Soft Tom gone with them?
You just hear sobs. Till you feel the hands beginning to pull and cover your eyes, the rest of your mouth and your ears, then it gets muffled as you get pulled back under the water.
Oh. Shit. There's nothing I can do.
Just any effort you scream. Like you always have. Screaming shows. That's what you're trying to get rid of. When you stop screaming. Wake up. It's the morning of the mission. Early, still dark. I'm due.
Okay. I'm awake.
You're awake.
Am I home?
Do I remember what just happened?
Roll me a d- You do. Vividly. Most of the details even feels like a bad night. Same voice, you know, you can never put your finger on why. Grief grabs you badly sometimes.
Grief shows me Saftham's face decaying.
Sister's dead. Decaying happens. Weird thing. There's a memory like it was planted. You and your sister running through gardens again. And you remember a doctor. Nice man who always wanted to ask you and your sister questions. Weird science questions. And questions about your sister's gifts. Occasionally, you remember your sister would have to go into rooms for combat training at earlier ages than most kids. You remember going with her. You weren't very good at them. She was. And then one day, you stopped having to go. She always had to keep going. And that man was always there. Kind-faced doctor. Roll me a history check. History or intelligence.
Nat 1. That's
That's
one of my better stats, too.
hard to remember. Really hard. Long memory.
Does this feel out of place to me, this memory? Does this feel new?
Like it was unlocked. Like you weren't supposed to remember a lot of it.
Hmm. Okay. A lot just happened. So, to be honest, I think that Bellinet wakes up. She thinks about the nightmare. She thinks about this memory that is now coming to mind. Maybe. And will probably just curl up and start to sob. It's more than just sadness. There's confusion and also panic.
Understandable. Does Belinet keep a journal?
Keep what?
A journal.
She has notes usually for work stuff. You know, she has a lot of notes she keeps for work, parchment, paper stuff.
A lot of yesterday was a blur. With your memory issues and stuff. After you finish sobbing, check them. How blank a lot of the brain is right now.
Yeah, what is the last thing I remember clearly? From, well, yesterday, I guess.
Talks of lunch.
Talks of lunch. Okay. Well, it's clearly not lunch anymore. So yes, I will... Have I made any notes to myself? That's happened in the past.
Had lunch. Went well. Bahamut left. A mission. It's the morning of the mission. You were prepared. You don't know how you're prepared, but you were prepared. You don't know in any way that you could be prepared. And you have to go meet with your people. Keepers. As you are heading to Elturel to find infernal things, stars of gods, and also something to do with the origin of the garden.
Okay.
Feels right. That feels right.
Yeah.
Your brain kind of remembers this. Like, you know when you think of an event that you truly can't remember, but somebody tells you about it happening, and you kind of go like, yeah, I think I remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that.
Okay. Well, all of this is a little more than... It's a little concerning, to say the least. So, I look at these notes, Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of sit there for a bit. I'm so confused. Oh, I know that I have to get ready eventually, and I will. But I just sit there for a little bit, looking at the notes, reading these over and over as if maybe if I read them enough, everything will become clear. But the thoughts kind of keep trailing back to the nightmare, and whatever the fuck this memory thing is, it doesn't feel good.
How do you push this away?
It's really hard. I don't know if it's something that easily gets pushed away, but the knowledge that I have something to do today, I have a mission, I guess. It says I'm prepared. I don't know how, but it says I am. So, after a bit of just sitting there in confusion and fear, to be honest, I think she's gonna do the only thing she can, which is start to get ready. Just kind of try to be like, okay, well, I don't know what the fuck to do, so I'm just gonna get ready for my day now.
Turn to get up and look. To start getting ready, you would see the brooch. On top of the brooch, you would see dahlia made of glass. On top of the brooch.
Does it look familiar?
You remember being handed this?
I almost double take, and then I'm gonna walk over and very gingerly pick up this glass piece.
You go to pick it apart. Melted. Brooch.
Huh.
So when it
Melted?
and it comes up like
Oh.
gives easily, but it's definitely melted in there.
Well, that's not very nice. That brooch it's my sister's. So, can I try and, I don't know, break off the melted piece and, try to clean up the brooch as much as I can?
Yeah, go for it.
I
Give
will.
me a. I'll ask you, how would you try to clean it?
Well, I mean, you said that a piece of this glass melted into the surface of the brooch.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to just break the glass piece off the brooch? I don't know if that involves, like, can I take a pen or something to jam it underneath the rim of the glass? I don't know how melted it is.
Sitting right on top of the symbol of Sarenrae.
Hmm.
As you go to, like, touch it, it melts more and covers the symbol. Making, like, almost like a ruby coating across it.
Okay, well, that's a little bit freaky. This thing is important to me, the brooches. So, in a bit of, again, rising panic, can I try to take, I don't know, a letter opener or something to pry the glass off?
You want to use something else to try to pry it off?
Mm-hmm.
As you go and touch it, it doesn't seem to react. You try to pry his stuff off, like, there.
Like it's part of the brooch now?
Kind of. It's like it's liquid glass, but it's like anytime you try to move it, it's like just turns into more liquid.
Okay, well, I'm not doing very well. This is not very, very good, no. I am going to set the brooch down with shaking hands because this isn't supposed to happen. This doesn't happen. What's going on?
You're really compelled to touch it.
The actual glass
Yeah,
or the brooch?
glass. Both, but the glass.
Okay. If I look at the glass piece, the glass dahlia that was on top, you said a piece kind of broke off to melt. Does it look like it is missing a piece?
Yes.
Okay. Gonna kind of pick up the glass dahlia, turn it around to look at it. No, yeah, yep, that sure is a piece that broke off. I'm not hallucinating. Set it back down with like a, ooh, okay, and go back to pick up the brooch because, again, this is Soft Tom's. I don't want to ruin it.
You hold it in your hands, and you can feel that point of like wanting to touch that liquid-looking glass symbol. Touch it.
Can I? Is there anything I can roll to feel like if this is a good idea or not?
Wisdom.
Check or save?
Check.
Wisdom check. Oh, it's a nat 20.
Everything in you seems like this is a good idea.
Oh, shit. Okay, then I do. I fucking grab at it. Or
Watch
at
it.
least go to, like, poke it.
Poke it, and you watch it immediately form onto your finger, jump up and form onto your finger.
Oh, great.
And you can
okay.
feel your hand kind of moving, and like magnets, the dahlia kind of moves towards it, and it clicks in, and your finger pops off, and the dahlia is complete again.
What?
And you feel it kind of begin to liquefy again and run under your hands. And form a dahlia-shaped bracelet and gauntlet around your fingers.
Okay, no, to be clear, my finger did not pop off.
No. No.
Okay, thank God.
What? That's how you said, what?
Yeah,
No,
okay.
it did not pop off.
Okay, so the liquid glass sort of formed onto my finger. I went over to the rest of the glass dahlia. It sort of came off and popped back into place, and then the whole thing sort of started flowing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm gonna freak out and try to take the bracelet off.
Hell yeah. To try, make me a strength check.
I'm so good at those. 16.
16, you try with everything. It is not coming off. But with that wisdom, you feel like this, you feel better with it on. Like after a second of like the panic of trying to get it off, you feel stronger, a little healthier.
Interesting. Okay. So I think I know. I'm gonna freak out for a little bit because what the fuck is happening? Like, I'm not dreaming, but this feels like a dream. Try to pull the bracelet off with everything I have. It doesn't come off. Sort of have a moment of hyperventilating, and then and kind of calm down. Look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Flex my hand. My hand works fine.
Everything seems to work good. Kind of bends with the hand.
Okay.
It's really pretty. There's even some gold inlay in there.
Sure. Okay. Sure. Okay. Well, I can't. I can't worry about that right now. I don't think. Maybe I can. Okay. Look at the hand. Poke at it with my other hand. I assume it's just fucking. It's there.
Yeah.
And go. Okay. You know what? I'm not an expert on this stuff, but I know people who might be able to help. So let's just keep getting ready, okay? Let's focus all of this energy and just get ready for the day because I have a lot to do. There's a whole thing that is going to happen. Has a lot to do. Let's focus on that.
What would Bellinet wear for travel clothes?
You think Bellinet knows what to wear for traveling? Well, shit. I wasn't expecting this question. Honestly, still some kind of dress. I don't know if she owns anything with pants. Maybe just one of her. You know what? She's probably going to wear something that she considers a business attire dress because this is a business mission? Question mark?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. You also know that if you don't hurry, you're gonna be late. And you do not like
I
it.
can't do that. I don't like being late. So I'll hurry up, get ready. I am going to take the brooch with me. And yeah. Oh boy. Yep. Let's try and try and tell myself I'm gonna leave that trauma back at home, and then probably going to fail to do so.
Can make your way out.
I do, yes.
All right.
Nothing else.
Other party members, would you guys be waiting for Bellinet?
I mean, yeah, well,
Yep.
Or would you guys be waiting for her at the tram station?
Probably, yeah.
I don't know. Somewhere.
You guys would be at near the tram station waiting, all of you guys, in more of your travel prep. Bellinet walks up.
Howdy.
Good morning.
Hmm. I don't know. Where's a dog under my desk? What the heck would you get
Richard,
there?
you gotta do the Zara impression.
Move. We're not
You look tired.
head ass.
Very realistic. Yes, thank you. That's for
Ah.
you, fine.
I think he's dead. Bad Ligma.
Zara just kind of is here, but they say that they will meet you there. Business they have to attend to first on the behest of Bellinet.
Okay. Elena doesn't
dribble.
say much on approaching you guys, just that she returns a howdy with a good morning, and kind of that's all she says.
I got that thing. I got that drip. Rocket drip. Dripped out. Always dripped out.
On a biscuit. But yes.
Pants overrated. Pants overrated. Pants are dope. I love pants. I stay wearing pants.
As you guys head into the tram and you make your way to the Arcane Forges, which is where the teleporters are. You guys find yourself, and you would find Arkvoltan and teleporters. Are all of you aware of your mission?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Ready, Bellinet?
She looks distracted. I imagine that it's kind of hard for her to not touch the glass gauntlet. Probably tapping at it or keeps on like squeezing it. What?
Are you ready?
Oh, right, yes. Mission, yes.
Maria looks at you. Alia, feel in danger? Press. Gauntlet,
Okay.
and it will help.
Oh, okay.
Promise.
Okay. Right. Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Step in. You guys step into the teleporter?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'll give like a hug to them both if they allow it before leaving.
You do. They both give you like a nice long one, especially since with how nervous you look.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, kind of just this one just goes, everything will be fine. Trust in the keepers.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Maria hugs you. What you'll do with this death?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right.
Back so we can see.
Yeah. I'll do my best. Mm-hmm.
Be fine. Kind of pushes you along.
She nods and just kind of stumbles along.
You guys step into the teleporter. You hear a door close behind you, and you begin to hear.
My wallet.
And the lights in this magical aura begins to glow. And after about 30 seconds, you feel your form kind of almost like it dissipates for a second, reappears, and there's that faint nausea that kind of hits your stomach as everything kind of settles. Find yourself in another teleporter.
Oh, I've never done that before. Okay.
Teleporting is something you grow accustomed to.
I feel a little dizzy. Is that normal?
At this point in time, most likely, I'd assume. I've been teleporting for a long time, so I can't say for certain.
Okay. Okay.
Somebody opens the door. Welcome to Eldoria! Little early. I've had my coffee. But welcome. Keepers. Hello.
Who are we looking at?
Is our mission secret by any chance, guys? Are we in a secret mission?
Oh God, I don't fucking know.
I'll assume we aren't. How close are we to El Torel right now?
What do you need in Elturel? Do you have clearance?
I think so.
You're keepers, of course you have clearance. It's about 4 hours from here.
Wonderful.
Just across the bridge. Goes across the canyon. Meet you right there. If there are any guards on the way, just show them your keeper badges. I don't know if you have badges. But yeah, it's about 4 hours, just like west, southwest. Not too far.
We're just speaking. The person speaking is just a worker here who's
Yeah.
surprised to see us.
Yeah. They're wearing it's a halfling man
Oh, okay.
who is wearing like gardening clothes. Because Eldoria, as most you guys know, are known for agriculture and alchemy. That's their big thing. They have a lot of fields that produce rare herbs and like really good ingredients for potions. And like that is their whole thing. That's what they love doing. They've never fought in a war in their life.
I'll give a faint smile and say, "Thank you for your hospitality. We'll be on our way. We just have keeper work to do. So
Oh, yeah.
thank you for the patience."
When you guys come back from here, We have bagels. If you want some, they'll be in the great dining hall. There's always bagels. They're very good bagels. Don't eat too many of them because you might trip. And that's unless you want to trip. A lot of people here like to trip. I don't like to trip. But you eat too many, you will see some shit. So
By the way, the college opened up. They're giving out sandwiches.
But yes, really good bagels. They have salmon bagels. They have everything bagels. You can get anything you want. Good cream cheese. Really good cream cheese. Egg bagels.
Thank you.
Yeah. You guys want coffee? I don't know what to do with this.
Oh, it's okay. It's fine. Do any of you want coffee?
I don't believe I need any stimulants of sorts.
If it would not inconvenience, I'll take a coffee.
Okay, I have decaf too if you don't want stimulants. Yeah, come over to the coffee machine. You can order it however you want. Works really well. Seraphin made this for us.
Oh, must be very efficient then.
Very. The only problem is occasionally it shoots it out so hot that it will burn through the cup.
Oh.
We tweaked it, so it should be fine. But
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the hospitality. We'll go ahead and grab coffee, bagels if we need anything, and we'll be on our way. Okay.
well, the bagels aren't ready yet. They'll be ready when you get back.
Right, when we get back. So thank you.
Mm-hmm. You don't see a whole lot of halflings in Adam. Too busy, too big. But Eldoria is built like... It's built more like facilities, if that makes sense. Like the whole town is a working town. Everybody farms. That's like a whole thing. Everyone just has a different type of farming that they do.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a big thing with this town.
Yeah, bagel farming.
Yep, bagel farming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Made us head west. Have a good one. Let's go get to work. I have very angry man-eating plants to water.
Have a good day and good luck with those.
I have a sword.
Oh, good.
See him draw their sword and go, ah, and they walk and run off.
Okay. I'm gonna order coffee and
We're all posed up
Yep.
behind you, waiting to get coffee, like a pillar man just waiting. Is your coffee done?
You notice on this machine, this frankly large machine, that you put your hand on, and it reads your mind for what you want your coffee order to be, and it will spit it out for you.
okay.
How does
That's a
Bellanet
good
like her coffee?
Bellanet is going to take her coffee as a nice cappuccino.
Oh yeah. It's out a lovely cappuccino. With a mug that says Bellanet.
Oh boy. Okay.
Even your mug.
I'll turn to give a little sheepish smile to the group and point at it and say, "Look, it knows my name."
It's a travel mug too.
I can fill it with thermos.
Knows you're traveling.
You okay? Well, none of you want any coffee? Just me?
I'll look over at everyone else, I guess. Do you all want coffee as well?
I'll try it.
Does Constantine drink coffee?
Rarely. It's more of a delicacy for him, as he always takes it pure black for the spike.
Or just a shot of espresso and calls it a day.
Coffee is an experience.
Connoisseur. He sits down with a small cup, sips it lightly. Well, Constantine, what do you
Makes me
think
feel
about
alive.
since you're the military strategist here, Constantine, your approach to handling something like an expedition or scouting into a city that was dragged into the hells?
What are the exact details that we know of the mission so far?
You guys don't have a whole lot of details, which is like the really frustrating part. Elturel, Quarantine City. Infernal magic was kind of always there, but it's elevated by a lot.
I'd imagine.
And this is where the guards here are also reported seeing 2 suns in the sky. And there has been a mix of celestial magic in here as well.
Great. Okay. Have I been on Zero Info Ops before?
Yes. And frankly, I would say a good chunk of your career with dealing with Korgothans is zero info. That's what made it such a fucking
'cause
problem.
I was a pioneer in that war, probably.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I just remembered the detail that I told Mason about. Instead of speaking, Constantine will actually take out a notepad to write on for telling you these things.
Okay.
Anyone that has known Constantine for an amount of time, which we've all known each other for at least a year, knows that before actually going into any kind of fight, he saves his voice as he needs it for all of his magical properties when he's out there.
Oh, this makes sense.
He will be very talkative on the battlefield. That is a fun little spoiler.
BAM!
Curse you, Asmodeus!
I hereby vow!
May your brimstone flesh fall to humanity!
It goes hard, man.
A true Adab soldier! And I, Constantine, your fears made flesh.
I can't believe From Stuff took my fucking idea. I would write down that I've been on quite a few. During the Korgothan War, I was in a large amount of no intel ops due to the nature of the enemy. And we have 0 objectives so far. We're just scouting.
Scouting, looking for information and stuff about Elturel and anything infernal. Just because of Asmodeus.
Traditionally, scouting ops are more obviously information based. Try to keep low contact if we can help it, unless we believe that that fight would lead to more important information during the upcoming assault.
Yeah.
It's about all I'd have for that off the top of my head.
Perfect.
Awesome. Belina is going to completely defer to all of you here, especially you, Constantine. So she is going to just kind of nod and follow along, sipping at coffee.
Actually, with that being said, Constantine would survey what kind of team he's working with here, because I can't imagine we've all teamed up together on an op alone in a while.
If ever.
Right, so I'm gonna pay very close attention to what we seem to have amongst us, so that I can prepare for any on-the-fly orders I might have to give.
Biggest thing about the Keepers is the fact that you guys are all different representatives. Like, you guys have different backgrounds, very different backgrounds. But you guys are all capable, and that is like the one thing at least you guys know, is all of you are capable in some way. That is greater than the most of the population.
That's a baller, honestly. But I'm thinking about it. It's like Me, Adonis, and Zarathustra, Bellanet. Is everyone but Hawk magically forward? Now that I'm thinking about it.
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna suck.
I'm also ripped. Don't forget that.
Yeah, but I would also make sure to make note that we are going to need to be very careful to not stumble into any nullification zones, which I would easily believe anything to do with the infernal deities would be more common. Especially one-sided nullification zones. I could easily believe that he would have some kind of way to make sure his devils can fight, but we can't.
El Terrell is also one of the places where the first battles with the Zealots started.
Fucking wonderful, mate. Just making it better by the second, aren't ya?
I believe we should put this show on the road then.
It would not be uncommon to find some Zealot corpses, as there was no one left to bury them.
That's cold. I like that.
The Zealots got butchered.
I was told to be on Overwatch, so shall we get moving?
Mm-hmm.
About 3:30 in the morning right now. You'd still have you would be just getting to the point of daybreak when you would make a tell.
Damn it, that early. Wow.
Good, honestly. Very good.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Happily take just following the group.
Yeah.
Gosh, is anyone else trained in long-form marching travel?
I raise my hand.
I'm so sorry,
I'm
Constantine.
not saying that out loud.
I am also flying like a mile above you guys currently.
Fucking mile.
Yeah.
Gosh, that increases the sight range by a lot. Makes
So
Oh,
sense.
that looks like she's
big
wearing
Overwatch.
what she was thinking would be like walking through the city. She's not wearing proper shoes at all.
I guess I'll be 500 feet above going by D&D falling rules for lane myths. I can just fall to the ground instantly. in like
Are
6 seconds.
you primarily focusing front or back? I know you're probably going to say full Overwatch, but one will take priority.
I'm in the back then.
Doing back based.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm thinking marching order wise, I would probably recommend myself and Hawk near the front, as I can front line and Hawk has very, very high perception, so he can see forward threats more immediately, whereas you might notice back threats first with Bellanet, more middle of the full group if we can help it, since she's one of the only support we truly have. Zarathustra, I have no idea where to put anywhere, honestly. Not even on the mission with us?
I don't think so. He'll be here later.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. And then
He's a major
I don't have to worry
frontliner.
about
Also,
it.
forget that. He's like you. He's also a big frontliner.
Yeah, but he's frontline fuck you up. I'm frontline don't fuck my friends up.
Hawk is ouch.
Bang bang shooty.
Hawk is couldn't help but notice a bullet works. Die.
Right.
Ooh, very fast.
Begin to march. Begin to make your way the hills, past the tree, out of the sea, to the deep, dark woods, knowing you were heading to a place has always, probably around 40 years, has been under nothing but pain. the ruins of this place. Nothing good lies within. Nothing good has ever come out of Elturel. People who have come out of this place have came back forever scarred, marred, changed. Whether they were at the city's fall or they were during the battles that happened. Elturel has a long history of being a place of pain, suffering, death. Need a def. Anybody? Any?
Attaboy.
Thank you. Travel was good. Beat in there in 3 hours instead of 4. Find your way to the bridge.
Why aren't pings working? Wait, what?
They have been working for some reason. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Wait, are you using the modular or the default built-in ones?
The default built-in ones.
That is weird. Tragic.
Is it just hold, or is there like a shift click, or am I doing something wrong?
It is just hold normally, even I'm not pinging. Shift click would be a DM only thing that drags all the vision over.
Yeah. Yeah. And on this bridge is supposed to be guard barracks, but I need the passive perceptions of Adonis and Og. There's no lights. This bridge is supposed to be heavily guarded.
That'd be very concerning.
What do you guys do?
Tell everyone to slow their roll. You know, it's supposed to be careful.
You see the gate is still down. There's no sign of guards. The quarantine, in Adamani text, the quarantine off limits. It says it in Elvish. It says it in a few languages. Halfling, Gnomish. It says it in Orcish. It says it in Giantish. Very much telling everybody that they possibly can in Draconic as well, like that. Hey, this is quarantined, off limits, do not enter. No sign of anybody.
I think. Could slowly approach. If anything starts happening, I guess we can. Is there any like cover around?
There is. There's some rocks and boulders and stuff.
Okay. Well, maybe we can hunker down for a couple seconds, see if anything happens.
What's going on?
How long would you like to hunk?
Oh, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Bree.
What's going on? So wait, okay, so that's what's happening right now.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
the
heavily
bridge is supposed
guarded,
to be
but
heavily guarded. There are no lights. It is very dark. We don't see anyone.
I could get closer if you like.
I say it in people's minds individually, one at a time.
I ain't much good in close quarters combat, but I could accompany you if you want. Or maybe we should.
I mean, is this a stealth operation, or are we just looking for stuff?
Assumedly, we're just looking for stuff, but as far as I know, this is supposed to be heavily guarded, so.
What supposed do I have to check for stuff and things? Is this think again. Yeah, this one. This was the one, right? Star next to this one. Donk. I mean, if we're not sneaking in there, I could just blow open the gates.
If we're supposed to be collecting things from here, perhaps reducing the amount of damage done to
A
the
ball of
place.
lightning forming in my palm,
Oh, okay.
and I put I put it away.
I know that they're supposed to be kind of collecting information.
Right. Documents.
Let's not destroy if they might be there. But I mean, this place is supposed to be guarded, right? Where is everyone?
I don't know. Don't like it though.
I would assume most likely dead.
Hawk, give
Mhm.
a survival check. Basing this off of your passive perceptions.
I only say this because if there's supposed to be a lot of guards here and there are none, I mean, unless they're fighting a battle right now, most of them are most likely either dead or missing.
There are other footprints around. Fresh. Could be the guards.
Which way are they leading?
Kind of all over.
There's some tracks on the ground here. Some look to be fresh, but can't really tell which way they're leading. Are they like people footprints or?
Yeah, they look humanoid.
Okay.
The guard barracks is to your right, and like the guard tower and everything to your right, and there's another one to your left that kind of looks like a larger tower that like overarches.
Any
Moods.
signs of life?
Nothing.
Mm.
Both the doors are still closed.
Maybe they're hiding inside.
Possible.
Let's find out, I suppose, if we're going to
I
proceed
suppose.
investigating. Do you know where the documents we're looking for are in particular? Are they just in the city overall, or is it in the guard barracks?
Actually, to be fair, I don't know.
We were told to look for anything infernal related.
Never mind. I suppose that's what we're looking for. Huh? Because I didn't remember. I'm gonna. Is there any like small little pebbles I can pick up? I want to see if anything does anything, if there's movement or whatnot.
You gonna throw it?
Yeah.
Throw the pebble. Is any movement?
I would begin like I was thinking like floating towards the front gates with my hands behind my back.
As you float towards the front gates, you would be able to read a passage that just says quarantine, extreme magical influences of infernal and abyssal magic. If you see anything that looks familiar, it is not real. Turn around and walk away.
Anything that looks what? Familiar?
Familiar. Not. See a loved one, report it to the guards.
I'll also set the word all of you to illusions and things along that line.
I've encountered a few.
I mean, like when you are prone to follow a loved one you see in a city that shouldn't have any people living in it right now.
Don't have many, and I know where the ones I have are, so I'd say no.
Very good.
I just point at the sign with one of my fingers behind my back, and I keep floating forward.
Look at the sign.
I only have one member of my family. So whoever I see, assuming it even is Zara by any chance. I mean, if he's not weak, he'll survive a test.
Fair enough.
But as a precaution, if you see anyone you know, just let me know and I conjure a bead of fire in my hand. It shifts to electricity and to thunder and everything else. Just tell me who they are and where they are. And we'll test them.
Will do.
It's very important. I don't know what to expect here, actually. I've never been to El Terrell.
Well, it's not exactly a place that people go to. It's kind of. She gestures. It's quarantined for a reason. It was in hell.
Infernals, magic, and influence.
There's a lot of talks. A lot of the things that happened with Elturel following its coming back. Even literally it being in hell was the least of the problems that happened here. That was the first thing. It's when it came back that was the problem.
I guess
everything wanted it.
I guess to be fair, if we can't handle whatever's in El Terrell, we'll be able to take on the Queen of Spires we plan to.
As we
That
planned
is true.
to? What?
Yes. What do you mean? You mean you were there during the discussions? At lunch, we had debated, or we had discussed her. She's been weakened, and we need to see if we can.
Yeah?
Do I remember this discussion?
No.
She looks at you like you're insane.
We were at lunch with Bahamut and the Dominant and Maria, and we heard that the Queen of Spires was weakened and very crippled. We were going to see if we could kill her.
I know that we had lunch with the what? What?
Are you feeling alright, Dominant?
I don't think she is.
It's just, I don't think I would agree to try to kill the Queen of Spiders. What?
Yes, we had discussed that due to her being crippled, if she was weak enough to die to our hand while crippled, it is a possibility to kill other gods later on. It had to be a test.
Killing gods? What?
Yes, Bahamut told us they can die. Doesn't know if we can kill them or not, but they can die. You were there for all of this. You asked him the question.
Mason, while this is going on, I'm scanning with Eye of Robes in every direction.
Don't see. In the ethereal plane, you see a lot.
A lot of bad.
A lot of people who can't leave.
Hmm.
Looking out of the gate. From all walks of life.
Okay.
And they're just looking at you.
Just staring.
Hundreds.
Yeah, that's not creepy.
What's not creepy, Hawk? Is there a problem?
Oh, no, nothing. Don't worry about it right now.
They don't seem like they have bad intentions or like they can do anything. It's just they're there. They're
Huh.
just there.
Hmm.
And
Noted.
one of the people that you would see
Mm-mm.
would be a small little tiefling child ghost.
Huh. Discouraging.
Are you all right? Your memory's altered by any chance?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
I'm really sorry, but you can see me. Why would I? Do I seem like the type of person who would agree to make plans to kill a god?
Young lady, do you need a smoke? Take the edge off.
You had directly asked Bahamut if he could die.
I
Assumed you would have. Yes.
I'm a light bill.
People's dilate and they look at Villanette and just staring at her.
I mean, I have my coffee. Should I not be drinking coffee right now?
Here's the sound of something falling inside of one of the guard towers.
I look up towards it, rather.
Doors are still closed. All inside.
Having a million tasks to do every 3 seconds. Just sit back down in my chair. I didn't hear anything that happened because as soon as I asked a question, I had to fucking leave the room.
Heard a sound inside one of the guard towers of something falling.
Yeah. So I hate to ask, but how long is this combat gonna take?
Combat.
Okay,
It's not guaranteed quite yet.
good.
I'll go forward.
I'll follow a little bit behind Mr. Constantine there.
We will return to this discussion a bit later about your memory issues.
Okay.
Do you
sure.
recall lunch at all? As I'm hovering towards the gate.
We had lunch. We were. She looks nervous that you were pointing this out. She looks very nervous, and she says, "Well, we were discussing having lunch, and we'd seen that the old man was actually Bahamut, and then you were going to get prepared for lunch, and then."
Tilt my head very like 9 degrees, and then we went to lunch.
Well, no, of course, the lunch must have happened.
It must have. I know. I know it did. I know that there was a lunch, and. Well, I woke up this morning.
So you were called before lunch, and then you woke up this morning?
Well, I mean that makes it sound pretty bad, but I mean I know that it's more just like the rest of the time was a blur. I know
Very
it happened.
interesting. Very interesting. I'm gone instantly. I teleport away. I'm up with Hawk and Constantine. They did, bro.
Yeah.
All right. You talking to Constantine?
I'm up there with them because they were moving up.
Kind of edging along, falling from behind, but very, very slowly and hesitantly.
I will hover above the roof again, like 60 feet, and then start to drift back again to where I was before the formation. After I catch up.
Oh yeah. Are you guys gonna do anything about that noise in the car barracks?
Isn't that where they were going?
Yeah.
That's what they're
Okay.
approaching.
Oh, sorry. I thought you guys were approaching the gate. My bad. See the closed door.
I don't like that. Oh my god. I was trying to find a specific image to reference for how I was staring at Bellamet, and then I just gave me the fucking worst feeling of my goddamn life. Have you guys seen the movie The Fourth Kind by any chance? The alien one? That owl, when I saw it, it just gave me goosebumps almost instantly. Like, it just put me off. Like, I know it's just an owl, but I don't know why.
You just know.
You're gonna feel better after that.
I will approach the door, shield up,
Am I
as
dead?
per.
You guys try the door?
I'll try the
I'll
door.
mage hand it.
That makes more sense, I suppose.
Door comes open. A wall of dust that bellows out. Your nose.
Spooky.
A wall of dust.
Yeah.
That's not right.
That is
should be,
very unnatural.
there should have been. There were people here, weren't there?
Oh shit, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there were
The
people
dust
here.
has been abandoned for a very long time.
But the tracks were fresh, is what Hawk saw. But
Right. I'm in a shield stance formation with myself, as no one else has a shield.
Make a survival check, who want to.
Oh yeah, I
I
love.
will say I
survival.
also have my hands over my
Forgo.
pistols.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm gonna
good.
forgo survival check.
Holy shit!
I do have. I'm proficient in fucking survival, dog. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh my gosh!
Natural one.
Oh, I go bad.
Belenet, are you going to or no?
I'm going to forgo because I don't think that she has any place making a survival check here.
Very fair. With a 17, the dust that kind of coats you a little bit. You feel it in your hands. It's very gritty, in a weird way.
Oh no.
Hawk,
Looking at him.
when you feel it in your hands, This ain't dust. This is ash.
Oh boy.
Fucking
As
atomize!
blood turns to ash.
No way.
Fellas. Hate to say it, think I got a feeling on what happened to everybody here. This ain't dust. Let's put it that way.
And
Is it something worse?
there was like an
The-
inch of ash on the floor.
A fucking inch of it?
I dare say this is what's left of the guards.
And as you look deeper, you would see helmets, weapons.
Oh, oh. Nicole's in there?
Milo. Standing victorious. Helmets, weapons, armor. All Adamani make. Covered in the ash.
Yeah, this is not good. Be on your guard. This is what's left.
I will teleport to behind Bellanet just instantly, and I will stay back there now. That was too far up.
Balanet is still kind of far enough away that she probably saw something come out of the door, but was far enough that I don't think she got ash on her. But she's craning her head and she's going, What's over there? What happened?
Behind you, it's a layer of ash, we believe.
Ah! She starts. A layer of ash?
Yes, it appears as though the remains of the guards is what that powder is.
The remains of the...
That's why I'm back here once more.
Oh, like they're dead.
Most likely.
Oh,
It's just a scratch.
okay. Okay. Well, are we going to explore that tower then?
Mason.
Yep.
Ethereal plane. What am I seeing in there?
Nothing.
I don't like that.
Not even ghosts.
Yeah, that's bad.
I think we leave this one well alone.
So, Contra beat in my hand again.
There is that stillness when you walk into a place that shit has happened. It's like that. Where there is no sounds, there is no crickets, there is nothing. It is dead quiet.
Does this look similar to the disintegration guns they had in the city? Like the ashification of people?
So with the disintegration guns, they get dusted into pretty much nothing, not even ash is left. Like they are atomized. Like this is...
Yeah, so this one is just like they got fucking... if they got turned to fucking... Apple turned to ash, oh my god. They got turned to fucking dust.
Hog, no, it is not a good idea to go in there. I'd roll for that.
The button to open the gate is in here.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Constantine's going to close in very close to Hawk, as to minimize how loud he has to be to make any communications. Hawk, what do you know about the...
This is, well... something turned our guards. We're here into, this shit.
I needed an investigation from Hawk and, Constantine. Both of you would notice in the center there's some footprints. And those footprints in the middle of this ash, almost like it was drawn with a stick or a finger, is a large star. And it just says under it, cleansed.
Take out my notebook with my spear tucked in my armpit area. and I will make note of this, the fact that the people here seem to have been turned into plain ash, and there's the star symbol in the middle with cleansed.
Could I make a guess as to what that star symbol is from?
Go for it. I would say I would have a roll.
Yeah,
Give me history.
history. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Shit.
The button's in here. What do you do?
How far in?
Not too far. Like, you could probably, like, with like a step or two, reach in and touch it on the other side.
I'll mage hand.
You raise. You mage handed in. Press the button.
Yep.
Gate flies open.
Well, that was nice. And I close the door with mage hand.
A little bit of dust kind of exits you.
Well, that was sure interesting, wasn't it?
I'm just sitting there. Wherever building it is, I'm just floating next to her. Big old smile on my face.
She kind of walks like a spooked animal. She walks so timidly, and she looks so uncomfortable to be here, especially having heard that the guards were apparently reduced to ash.
Atomized.
Yeah. Just like that.
It's such a fucking good gift. It's such a good gift. Why the fuck did it jump that high?
Deer can jump like 10 feet. It's fucking insane.
It's just so weird to
Why
see it
don't
though.
they
It's like,
just jump over the cars going 60 down the highway then?
Because they can't see. Because they're blinded because
That
they
was
can
a
see at
joke.
night. Oh.
It was a joke.
Oh.
I know they're dumb.
No, it's not.
I know they're dumb as crazy.
It's like being having a flashlight shined on you when you're wearing night vision. Like,
I'm just saying, if
Yeah.
evolution was real, why haven't they evolved to not get blinded by my car lights?
God
I'm
fucking
fucking
damn
animal.
it. God
Yeah,
fucking damn it.
if evolution is where they should have evolved to not give by the 40-foot people going 85 miles per hour on the country road.
All right. All right. What are you guys doing?
Are we entering?
I mean, yeah, we opened the
So-
gate, didn't we?
Is the formation remaining the same?
Assumedly, yeah.
Very well. What?
You make your way across the bridge into Elturel.
Aye, aye.
The air thick. Pass. Echoing. Make your way past the ruined city gate. Way through. The feeling that you're being watched stays constant.
Ugh. Shut up, Christian.
Do I just see thousands of people staring at us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great. I make no mention of it because certain people in the party are already skittish as is. So.
yeah, it's me.
Push a little bit past the main part, in the beginning part of the city, into the city itself. What do you do? That same feeling of being watched, staying. You could turn and see something out of the corner of your eye, but then it's gone again.
Does anyone see anything?
So, Hawk doesn't know really what to say.
I can feel things around, but I can't see them per se.
Am I seeing anything other than just ghosts?
No.
Okay. I don't know if that's good or bad.
But you do see tracks. Fresh tracks. But 4 of them. Different set.
4. Oh boy.
One of them is not wearing shoes.
Well, don't mean to alarm y'all again, but there's 4 sets of tracks here. 1, 2, 3, and number 4 there ain't wearing shoes for whatever goddamn reason.
I look down at my feet and I look back up.
Oh, no offense, friend.
Do these tracks look like normal people tracks? Do they look particularly special?
They look like people tracks.
I mean, if there are people here, should we follow these?
Very wonderful question. There's 4 of them and there's 4 of us. If it's a competition, it's fairly even. They even have similar footwear to us, it seems.
Hey,
Perhaps it's a sick game by Asmodeus. to make us
come
fight with him.
play with us.
I should fireball
Fuck
kidding.
off.
Who hears that exactly? Who hears that?
All of you.
Fuck says that
Behind
instead, probably should be like,
me.
fuck off.
Do you say fuck off to the child?
In my head, yeah, I'm just like, God fucking damn it.
Oh, shit, motherfucker.
Where's the- I'm gonna put him like this.
Did you guys hear that?
Mhm.
Okay.
I will never know what peace feels like.
Okay. So these are definitely probably ghosts, right?
Your sister says hello.
Oh hell no!
Do we all hear that?
Yeah?
Beat their asses.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
We're burning hawk. It's the reason you can't feel safe anymore.
Remember the sign at the front, everybody.
I recall the sign.
Don't let this get to you.
You killed us. All of us. Everyone. You killed all of us. Dead. By your hands. Dead. Thousands. Dead. They're with you because of fear, Adonis. They're scared of you. They hate you.
Well, seeing as you're dead and they're not, perhaps fear is the right choice.
He was so based.
Why didn't you come back for us, Constantine?
Oh shit!
Oh, that's just mean.
We screamed for you. You left us here. He ripped us apart. We could do nothing. You left us waiting and for nothing. Now we know no peace. Now we know no rest. Service was for nothing. And you were labeled a hero.
I have ignored the beast.
I ain't responded to no ghost.
Nope. I recommend we start looking for the documents here.
Which way should we be going? Right? Yes. Let's find those things and leave.
Go back
Let's see.
home, Belinette.
More tea.
Your family calls you home, Bellinet. She wants you back. Can't escape her, Bellinet. He needs you now more than ever. Parents made the right choice.
So let's keep going. Which way should we go? So we can get out of here as soon as possible, please.
Oh, what is there? Something just shit on the ground we can look for, or houses we can go in?
A lot of houses, and I will say investigation to try to look for any of the houses.
Trying to
So-
suss it out, I guess.
Thinking about this place, is there an epicenter where like the city sunk? Like, is there a building where it all started? Like, how did it happen?
The
Was it
city-
simultaneous?
The city center was where like a lot of it sunk, but like pretty much the entire city is like you can feel the infernal energy in this place already.
Okay.
You would
Perhaps
see, and in the distance, by the way, I'm just gonna say this now. Hawk and Adonis, in the distance, a few hundred feet away, you can see what appears to be a fire.
Was that there before?
No, it looks like it was just lit.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
And you hear the screaming of someone burning.
Fucking hell.
Oh, okay. Let's get a move on. Come on.
What is the? Is it anti-life shell? The opposite I'm thinking. I saw the fucking owl again. I forgot my browser. Oh my god, I hate the owl from that movie. It bothers me.
Fourth Kind was freaky. Fourth Kind was very
That-
freaky.
Every scene with that owl, it horrified.
That movie was so freaky that just seeing the cover art at a rental store has led me to never watch it.
Dude, it is.
One of the best alien movies ever made.
I do not like the one
Better than
scene
Science?
we're all thinking
I would say
about.
so.
It's phenomenal.
I like Signs too, but I say so. So is Dark Skies. Dark Skies is also really good.
That one actually was good. I remember seeing it existing a long time ago.
I love Signs for the ending. It just starts beating the shit out of him.
It's
So fucking
based,
funny.
though.
You hear the of someone burning in the distance.
Did anyone know someone they burned alive in their time here?
Did what?
You also
Anyone
faintly
know?
hear chanting.
I know this is probably a bad idea to investigate this situation. However, if there's a chance these are actual living people, they could be a lead.
I will be
Then-
moving forward silently.
You guys gonna do it stealthily?
I'm using telepathy the whole time. I don't speak out loud. I'm using telepathy currently. Except for the one the ghost talked to me. Everything else was telepathic.
If there are people here, shouldn't we be helping them?
There are no people here, Bellinet.
But there are tracks.
Are there tracks?
Gaslights her.
I will actually
Not in that
approach-
regard, because we just saw something that said if you see people you know, alert the guards. Like it's like a real question. Like, are there actually tracks, or are we just
I
seeing
will-
the tracks?
approach Bellinet at this point. Slightly annoyed because man, she is not built to be on a mission. What the fuck is
No,
she
she
doing
said-
here?
She said that. She said she wasn't built for this.
I know, but seeing it actually happen is different than hearing someone say like, "Oh yeah, I'm sure," and then it's like, "Are you crying again?"
Oh, it is really just Betty and Shaggy mixed together.
I will go up to Bellinet, and I will very softly whisper, "Do you remember what Asmodeus is the demon of again?"
Devil.
Devil. That's what I meant. Please don't kill
Oh.
me.
Kill him. He's done. He fucked up. Kill him.
King of Lies.
Exactly. Why would you trust anything that has been through hell?
I just mean that if there are really people here and there are actually tracks, I wouldn't want to leave anyone.
These spirits have been mocking us with details that they could never know.
There's a weird mix of infernal and abyssal magic. And it almost makes an amalgamation of something that is... The only way to describe it is just evil. Evil.
I'm sorry to say, Billinet, but anyone that would be worth saving, anyone that would need to be saved, opposed to defending themselves, is probably already dead. That is what we were dealing with.
She looks like she doesn't know how to respond to that. She just kind of looks at you with furrowed brows and kind of a shocked expression.
With how casually I say it, I'd imagine so.
Yeah.
Way forward.
Well,
Of course.
They rolled, or we all rolled investigation.
Yes, you did. The highest being a 16. You don't find anything that would be of note. Super infernal things. You would also notice that some of these houses look like they've been looked through. And some of the contents inside them have been burned.
Damn it! Perhaps Asmodeus has already sent agents here to remove information ahead of time.
Possibility.
So I guess our next best bet is to find those agents, most likely.
I think I'm in half plate right now. Yeah, I had no reason for me to stealth.
Oh, I don't stealth. I've told everyone before, and I care. Not okay. I said I had a character that I don't stealth. Don will never stealth.
Yeah, I'm not built for stealth either. 5 at best and disadvantage.
So, do we believe we should approach the fire? Potential illusion, but potential source of information.
Let us consider our escape routes. What do we have to get out of here? Especially non-magic.
Non-magic. I mean, I can fly without magic, but I cannot teleport us without magic. So other than that, I'd say, unless you all are able to fly and have not filled it yet, then your only escape would be the main gate without magic. Perhaps there's a tunnel system beneath irrigation.
I need to know something, Mr. DM.
What's that?
During my wars, was I more urban or rural in terms of battlefields?
Rural most of the time.
Okay, so I probably wouldn't have a great understanding of city mapping.
No. When you recall, you only fought in cities like twice. And you hated every time.
Bars?
Too much going on, too many things to keep a lookout at, too much elevation, too many different... There could be somebody in a window, there could be somebody over here, there'd be something happening here, there could be magic traps set up anywhere.
Were we given a deadline on this op?
No official deadline, mostly just come back alive.
Back alive, get good information. Get good information without a specific information goal. Very cool.
Any documents from the Hells or Asmodeus?
Documents that might be getting burned as we speak, given the weird fire going on. If the fire's real, ooh, the risk. A risk worth
Yes.
taking.
Always send off Adonis. I can fly there a lot faster than he can walk. I can skip like streets and just go over rooftops instantly.
Constantine would not allow any isolation like that during this.
Just an option. I'm just saying. We're thinking about speed.
Actually, what is everyone's speed? Everyone decently quick, or is it average?
Standard.
Standard. All right.
Standard.
35, but yeah.
Fuck
Okay, okay, Hawk, okay, Hawk, okay. That's my speed.
What if you're
Oh, wow, I'm a lot faster than I thought. I thought it was like 60. I had 80 feet of flying. I'm very fast.
God damn.
The witness from Destiny. Just all I am flying around. Could you imagine? That'd have been crazy.
Like what happened in the forest. I remember that.
Yeah,
Yo.
I've dealt with illusions a bit before.
Yeah.
Would I be able to tell what exactly is the situation here?
Make an Arcana check.
Kinda. Yeah.
You want me to check if it's an illusion or not? I can check.
We've checked.
Shut up.
Oh.
The thing you are seeing in a distance
Woo!
is not an illusion.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense. This place was put through hell.
Yeah. So the fire is real.
Fire seems to be real.
The
Okay.
fire is real.
Shut up. Can we sing much slower?
You guys head
I'll
towards
throw be like.
Are you guys heading towards it?
Of
I
course.
hate to say it, but that ain't an illusion over there. That fire.
Then we should move quicker.
Suppose we should.
You guys begin to move towards it. You get about 100 feet from the light. And the chanting stops the closer you get.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
No. Oh, that's my. Oh shit.
And in
Oh,
the
what the-
center, you see a. Miss Farkas, with your two perceptions, a burning corpse of an Adamani guard.
Oh, we should have got here faster, guys. We talk too much.
I
Yeah,
told
right.
you, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry, Belladette. I didn't know there'd be a man burning alive in here. Why is Constantine so fucking small? Whose little brother is that?
Come on, man.
Look at him.
Come on, man. We don't have tokenizer in here. I wasn't able to do it properly.
Come on, guys. That cool.
My name's Constantine. Constantine Valor.
Yes, you are.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
His cheeks.
It's not my fault I can't customize what my token looks like.
Anyway, Focus is a dead body. Guys, Focus is a dead body in front of us. You gotta focus.
Sorry.
What you guys gonna do?
If it's not been dead for too long, I can bring them back with magic.
Do not move forward so
Is
quickly.
Is there anyone around that we can see other than the corpse?
Make a perception check.
Yummers.
Perception. Oh,
I ain't doing all
boy.
that. I'm gonna start scooting forward.
Zero to
Oh
that.
my god. My
22
passive's better.
I got you.
22.
One second. What's my fucking
Yes. In the distance, with the burning fire off the distance, see it reflecting off of them as they are staring directly at you. You would see this.
What the hell, boy? That's a cool picture. What the hell, boy?
Okay. Well,
Constantine,
Hmm.
you recognize this armor. It might be tattered and it might be broken,
Oh.
but this is a zealot.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm gonna
You say
keep,
that in character.
I'm gonna keep floating forward, regardless if I see them or not. I'm gonna. Well, I mean, I hope I saw them, but I'm gonna keep floating.
I'm gonna
forward.
linger with Belnet.
Is that a thing that if I were to say out loud, anyone else would clue in immediately what I mean? Or is that.
They would probably understand. Zealots were a fucking problem.
I'm
They
trying to
killed
decide
a
if I was
lot
gonna
of
whisper anymore.
fucking people.
I feel like zealots are on site for us, aren't they?
I will. Yeah, I'll get a spell scroll, or I'll hold my action to use one of my spell scrolls, like float up to the body.
And as you get closer and closer with your passives, you begin to see more.
Oh,
Is anyone calling out that there are more than one zealot?
Yeah.
You gonna use hand signals?
you guys use hand signals. I see them. I look at them.
This
I
fucking
look
Steve guy.
at them. I look at them, and I'm gonna keep going to the body.
And you would
Steve guy wants to be over a turn away when combat starts. That's crazy.
I do.
And
What's
you would
it
see
do?
on the roof some sort of zealot with their hands raised in the air, chanting something to themselves with the fire, with blood leaking down their arms.
What the hell, boy? What the hell? That's so
I
drippy,
don't-
though. That's some
I don't know if
clean
I'd
drip.
hold back at this point.
I mean, remember, how far are we guys? I can cover. I can cover all of
do-
this in one
You
turn.
do you, soldier man.
Yeah,
And you would
I can cover-
hear, perceptions, you would hear, the light of the dawn burning away the wicked, punishing those who seem to try to escape it. Let it cleanse this man, let his soul be destroyed, so that no more may fall into the wicked ways. Let all remains of the city, its infernal and abyssal influence, be baptized in your fire. Oh, Pelor, sweet Pelor, burn it all away. Oh, Pelor, sweet Pelor, burn it all away.
I love these. They're cool. I like these guys. They're my friends now.
And you hear all of them at the same time. Oh, Pelor, sweet Pelor, burn it all away.
What the actual fuck?
Bellinet.
Richard, no! Richard, no!
Bellinet,
He's getting converted after 3 seconds.
how scared are you right now?
Very frightened.
Man, it would be even more scary. But luckily, flowers smell even stronger.
Okay, I like the smell of flowers.
I'm gonna
Right.
use.
I enjoy that.
Yeah, I do this. I mean, it's a bonus action. I use the manifest mind thing. And that was like a motion blur after which Vedasity floats forward. I will, I guess, telepathy into this dude's mind. I don't know who else to ask. Guys, maybe they're not even hostile. They're probably super chill, to be honest. Or I've been dressed like a Dom soldier. Excuse me. Do you know where we can find any documentation on how to possibly kill Asmodeus and other infernal beings? Lavender honeysuckle. This guy hates me. This guy here hates me. Ask him a question. This guy's mean. This guy here's he's an asshole. Ask him something. He's so mean to me. Fucking priest guy.
Welcome. You're burning. A defiler.
That's wonderful. I'm looking for documentation on the infernals and the hells that I can possibly kill Asmodeus with it. He's choosing stop. Huh? They had their thieves like, oh shit, bro, you're chill. Never mind.
Don't you know that the past always repeats? Are you so blind to not understand? Fire is coming. we will all burn with it.
Hey guys, I gotta come up here. You guys come up here. Hey you guys gotta go up here before I start doing more stuff.
I will not get surrounded by enemies, you fucking idiot.
I was just wondering. I was just spitballing. If you come up here or not.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah,
I'm
before I
building
do anything, I'll let them do this before I do anything else. I'll do their stuff.
Hawk, so you've been walking near Belena.
Mm-hmm.
You know that she's fucking terrified.
Mhm.
The breathing is quick. She's been walking spooked. What the fuck is it?
That's what I was wondering too. I choose to ignore that.
I just noticed the figure in the background. Jesus.
It's who?
The gif, you know. She's been breathing very quickly. She's been kind of, it seems like, shrinking in on herself a little bit and even backing away a little bit as this happens. The chanting, the fire, realizing that's a person who's burning. That's an Ottomani who's burning. These people are clearly fucking crazy. She's hyperventilating. She's breathing quickly. And then the breathing starts to calm down a little bit. Very slowly, but it starts to calm down. And it evens out. It evens out.
Miss Belena, you alright?
She doesn't look at you, but she is looking towards the zealots. And I'm going to start walking forward.
Alright.
You have permission to walk forward.
This is
Walk
30
with-
feet.
Oh shit. I need my thing.
This is another 30 feet. Am I allowed to do like a 60 feet walk up?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
You watch as
Those
divine light begins to glow onto their swords, and they kind of look up and just go, "Oh, bless me, Lord." And you watch as he just begins to start cutting into his flesh.
Everyone's too far a fucking away to hear me. I
there's
hate it
two of
here.
you.
There
There's
is two of you. Why is there two of you?
I whispered you, GM!
He said, "That's it. I'm tired of this shit."
I didn't see it. I was on the
Became two
other.
of them.
I was trying to fix my name,
Oh.
and this new one is the one that's right.
Ah, that one. The left one is right.
Oh, okay.
There we go. But still, you guys are too fucking far away to hear me because I'm not yelling yet, unfortunately.
Oh, you all are very
I mean, that
close
was-
to me.
I was passing by. Did you want to say when I was like back here or something?
I mean, just... No, probably, I don't know. Constantine's not happy about how everyone's approaching the situation.
I mean, to be fair, I'm probably sticking back probably around like here, so
And you will see that I'm even more reserved about that.
Belena,
Okay.
do you remember the scroll I gave you earlier on?
Yes.
There's a spell called Wall of Force. Yeah, if things turn into a fight, you might want to use that around you and everyone else.
She smiles at you. Just a little smile. Okay. And then is going to hold up a hand and cast a spell.
Oh. Oh. Huh? Huh? Kills me instantly. Grabs by the neck and snaps it.
Womp womp.
She holds up the hand that has the gauntlet, the glass on it, without looking at it, still just kind of smiling at you. Well, it won't let me cast it.
Oh, because I
Womp
have to put you
womp.
guys in combat, probably.
I didn't know that it would lock you out. That's funny.
No, it says. Oh.
Does it have yours labeled as cantrips?
No, but it does say that I don't have the
Skylar.
spell slots
What?
for it.
You can go
Oh,
in
it's
and
supposed to
right click edit those and change what type of slot they
Also
are.
change it to from
Can
consume
you?
spell
Edit?
slot.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a special one for Pax Magic.
Ah,
Edit
okay.
details. Spell details.
Oh, I see.
Activation cost?
Yummers.
No, okay.
Should be like consumption like that, like resource consumption, I believe.
Thank you.
Resource consumption.
Oh, what the? Oh, okay, never mind.
Details.
What the shit,
By
man?
default,
What
I
the
don't
shit,
believe
man?
you can tie spells to items.
I mean, if you have a spell, your cast from it should be an option. To be like, I think like consume spell slot. I think I don't know. I can't see what it looks like. I'm not too sure.
Let me see.
Hmm. I know that Foundry's weird about that.
I have the stuff to cast it.
Yeah, it's asking for a spell slot instead of just consuming the scroll itself. Which, I mean, if you are editing a spell of any kind in the details, it would be down. Ooh, it would be the middle one, because if you gave it like a type of thing to do, it would be limited uses, or no, it would be resource consumption, and it would be item uses. You'd make the item the spell scroll
Let me try
if it
to-
works.
Let me try to see if I can. You're trying to cast it?
I am trying to cast it, yes.
Okay. Let me try to get this.
Oh, hang on. I might have figured out why.
Okay.
Let me see if that fixes it. Okay, let's see if this works now.
There we go. Worked.
Failed to place template though.
What's the size?
Let me go ahead and check.
Yeah, I don't know why it's breaking like that. I will fix that later. It might be something with a module.
60-foot sphere.
Okay.
It should be large enough to get.
Where do you want to center it?
Them. Possibly like between the three.
I can do that. If it's 60 feet, this is.
It's very large.
That's 60 feet.
Yeah.
For what?
It's a 60 feet sphere.
And they gotta make wisdom saves.
But I want to put it such that it's sort of like.
Not on you guys.
Not at least on Hawk and Constantine.
You do that.
Yeah, because at that point then it would hit who it needs to.
I'm not a sponge gob.
Sponge gob, me gob.
What's the spinch bob?
If they're on the rooftops, you should be able to angle it just in the fucking sky so it hits all of them.
You can't point to a spot in the sky.
It is a
You
sphere.
most certainly can.
It's a sphere.
A point I choose within range.
I
That filled sphere.
Doesn't have to be an object. Doesn't have to be anything.
Spells have never stated that they need to hit a physical object.
I guess I'm used to most spells saying a point you can see with it. I
A
feel,
point could just be a thing in the air.
I mean, technically, yeah, but can you imagine how weird it would feel to magically know how far away a point in the air is exactly to be able to cast a thing? That's so weird to think about.
It makes sense to me. But anyway, let me make them saves. Failure. 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 And a failure. All fail.
I do also want to note that unfortunately, well, no, if it's along the rooftops, never mind. Dude in the fire is okay, at least as okay as burning can be.
Dude in the fire is dead.
Dead.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Auto fail. Got it.
They all
It's
fail
like
then.
screaming in the fire. Ah! Oh, wisdom save.
What do they take?
Let me roll it.
This is the damage.
B2. You see this just magical darkness envelop all of them, and you just start hearing screaming.
Oh.
Valnet's still looking at you, Adonis. Says, I think it's okay.
She is just Kobeni.
Just fucking rocked them.
You would begin to hear something coming from the sky.
Huh?
Nar.
Landing on the roof next to you with this infernal aura.
Huh? It's probably just some dude, just like a fella.
It's just a dude.
Probably a guy named Jeff, to be honest. Honestly, guys, it's nothing bad, in my opinion. It's gonna be something really chill. See, I'm saying this, 'cause I'm trying to, like, speak affirmations that'll make it real. Huh?
Black crown, black crown. Sends their regards.
Why did bro say black? What do you mean by that? Why you say black like that? What's he mean by that?
Oh?
What?
What the fuck?
What?
And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Mason only ever puts characters he'd fuck in his games, I swear.
What the fuck? What is this?
Where'd it
What
go?
is this, bro?
Where'd bro land at? Where'd bro land at?
On
I'll
top
show
of
ya.
me.
You better count his rounds.
What?
You better count his fucking rounds. I'm gonna take my hand on you.
Ah, he's only a normal size token. What a bitch. Get him.
I'm half-size token. Don't talk to him like that.
On, son. Tell Mason to give me tokenizer. I would be elite.
Never give him token.
Tokenizer with the newest additions has not been updated.
That doesn't mean it doesn't work. Mine's been working in keys.
Shit.
The latest update, it's not working properly.
Damn.
It's marble.
That's what it looks like.
Ooh, marble flick.
Fuck is this guy? What is it? Who the fuck is this guy? What is this guy? I hate this guy.
Hollow purple?
Yeah, buddy. I mean, yeah, but give me till next round, bro. Wait till the first round. You
Nah,
gotta start
Belna
talking.
said imaginary technique. Black marble.
I hope you all enjoyed tonight's session.
That was awesome.
Tonight's session was definitely a session.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Party's a little too skittish.